Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We're live. Thanks for joining at the beginning of stream. The heroes who click on the notifications or otherwise have a tab open at all times, I appreciate you. Welcome to the start of the new week. I know for some of you that's Sunday, but for me it's Monday. Monday just hits different. Because tonight is a new episode of the best television show that's on the air, Shogun, episode 6. I'm really sad actually because the show's halfway over. It's a one and done, one season only TV show. It will be complete in 5 more episodes for 10 total. And I'm sad because it's my favorite piece of content. I have loved every episode. But don't get me wrong. If I had to like be critical, I could find like a couple things to be critical of, but you can't. Nothing is perfect. And Shogun for me is as close to perfection as you can get, dude. I am pumped every week. Hey, what's up, Avik? By the way, chat, Avik is part of the reason why I'm just now getting started instead of getting started 45 plus minutes ago, because I stayed up till like 5 a.m. hanging out, watching a new Dragon's Dogma II campaign. Because Avik did character creator yesterday. Both character creators. And started a new Dogma campaign. He set a new record because I think he beat me. Chad, it took us, what, 4.5 hours to make both characters? I think it took him like 3+ hours to make the first character, which is, you know, I approve. Round of applause. Are we getting an Avik pawn today? I fear it would be, no offense, far too weak for our party at this stage in the game. I do wish that there was a little bit of pawn level scaling for friends. I'm assuming there's not. There could be, but I don't think so. Train the level 3 minion. Yeah, it was like 3.5 hours or something. It was good to see you get into it. It was fun watching you dive in and slowly realize all of the different features. Chat, where? There you are. I found you. Because like seeing you go to the scars tab and be like, scars. How do I get a face scar? Oh, I can create a scar, move it, rotate it, resize it, and put it anywhere on the person's body at any angle, any opacity, and in any combination that I want. And also multiply it so it looks like it was a scratch. And just watching the like unfurling of features was fun. Same whenever someone asks me to pull Ian over, he's like 20 plus. You wouldn't even be able to put him in your party because the pawns cost proportionally more rift crystals compared to how many levels above you they are. So you wouldn't have even been able to add him to the party, I don't think. Unless you can just add pawns of your friends list for free. Friend pawns are always free. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That is broken. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting superpower leveled. Ian won't take it personally, right, Ian? We understand. That is broken, but also wild to imagine. How late in the game are we? Mid-game? I feel like I'm still early game. I don't know for sure, but I feel like I'm early game. I'm still in the first region. And I'm using the term region to describe the entire area around the first major city. So I don't feel like I'm in mid-game. I might be like mid-level. I don't know what max level in the game is. I would assume it's probably like 99, in which case I'm not, but Dragon's Dogma 2 max level. The level cap is 999. Oh, okay, but what's the real max level? Like, that's not a real level. It's really hard to tell how far you are. Yeah. That includes New Game Plus. Start grinding. Start grinding. I saw a level 999 Pawn Havoc. I've seen a few that have cheated. Some people have been using mods. They have been developing mods to level up their dudes. So that's been a thing. But either way, I didn't get to see anything after you got to the Pawn Creator because I was sleepy at 5 a.m. and had to go to bed. But I enjoyed getting to watch everything up until that point. So I hope after did you get to play, like, did you do anything after the Pawn Creator? Mods in my single player experience. Also, shout out to our friend Havoc if you want to check him out playing a brand new campaign of Dragon's Dogma 2. Highly recommend tossing him a follow. Those of you early stream arrivers. He just started his campaign yesterday as a thief. And is a good friend of the channel. Always an entertaining watch. Has a lot of similarity to how we play and enjoy games. I got to the Burnout Village, ran a few quests, and I'm level 6, I think, at this point. Oh, nice. Yeah, what's crazy about that portion of the game is I thought that it was just like, oh, this is a tutorial area, and to some extent it is, but also you're just in the world. I'm pretty sure that you can at any point just be like, I go now, bye-bye. And no one will stop you. I haven't found like a wall. I'm sure that if I walked far enough in one direction, I might find like a story progression gate where they're like, no, you can't go this way. But I haven't found that yet. They just kind of chuck you in after the Pawn Creator and trust you to figure it out the rest of the way. But anyway, I'm glad you've been having fun with it, man. I hope it was a nice first experience. Both with the character creator and outside the character creator. Also, I saw some misinformation in chat already. Someone asked, what class is Etal playing? And someone immediately answered without missing a beat, Magic Archer, which is unfortunately false. I am playing regular Archer with no magic. To whoever that person was. That was me. You were so confident. But so wrong. There is a Magic Archer that we don't have yet. Ian is magic, that's true, and I am just Archer. It's like Action Archer. And we're probably going to change vocations today. So we're gonna switch it up because we have maxed our vocation level. So we can change classes and maintain all the progress that we've made in Archer. So that doesn't get lost. Vocations are classes. The word vocation means a strong feeling of suitability for a particular career or occupation. A vocation is kind of like a calling. Like you have a calling. Would be the way to put it in English. How long does it take to max a vocation? Depends on what content you do and maybe what stage of the game you're at and how fast you play. For me, it took me about this long, but I also play very slowly, very methodically. This long being like, for me, it was like 30 hours, but I've been playing, that's 30 hours including learning how Dragon's Dogma works, because I didn't have a working knowledge of Dragon's Dogma 1, even though I played it for like 15 hours. Avic said, yep, loving it. Having to hold myself back so hard. I need to get other work done, but all I want to do is play more. It only gets harder to resist, to be honest. Because I'm not gonna like, there's not really anything to spoil because I'm thinking of game systems, but still the number of game systems there are where you keep playing and it keeps like a pop-up and it's like, the game does what? Was boggling my mind. Like when chat was telling me about how the shape of the body changes the gameplay. Which reminds me, I saw a video that, of course, now that I actually want to show you, I probably won't be able to find. Let me scroll. Ooh, I might be able to find it. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Look at this, chat. Hold on. You can't. I know you can't see anything yet. Hulk. Okay. Here's the game in action. This is what the character creator affects.
Really? What? He can get up there because he's tall.
Have you forgotten?
The character creator affects much. Too real. Supposedly, if you stand still and then jump, you can kind of reach it. FYI. The problem is running forward and jumping, I think. That being said, the things that the body shape affects, the heavier weight your character is, the more stamina it has, but the lower stamina recovery it has. The longer the arms the character has, their sword will actually reach further. The larger your character is, the taller they are, the faster they are, because they have a longer stride, and the longer their legs, the faster they are. But the bigger your character, the larger the hitbox, where you can actually do a build where you're intentionally small of stature so that you go under like a Cyclops' swing or something like that. The hitbox is really good and really sharp. Okay, we're back. Boom. Good song, though. That's a dangerous button, dude. They put those two buttons right next to each other. So if you accidentally hit load at last in rest, you'll go to the last time you slept in a bed, not a camp. And if you walk around disoriented like, huh, wait, where am I? The game will auto-save and then overwrite your other save, possibly losing you many hours of gameplay. So be careful what you click. It's one of those games. Anyway, we're back. Here are our characters. Fulpentern, of course, leading the pack as our max vocation level archer, and also has pants now. So the quest was successful, and we were able to cover up, and not just cover up, but cover up in style. We got the best of the best that we can find right now, equipment-wise. We got a graceful tunic of the elves. And also these evergreen greaves are just, they were insane upgrades. We also got the best bow that money could buy, and I got the Dinistrid, which has a bunch of cool looking thorns on it that looks like it'd be dangerous to actually use, but somehow it is more powerful. It was more powerful by a ridiculous factor. I want to say that our old bow did about 250 strength, and this one, with one upgrade, does like an extra 140, 150 strength over that. So just a truly game-changing amount of stat points going into our offense now. We're also broke as a result.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
Jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Thanks, guys. Also, Ian, can you please close your legs? Why do you sit like that? Pull your robe down. No, I guess it won't work. Anyway, Ian, our stalwart companion, though somewhat lazy and hungry, has been upgraded as well. He's got a significantly better tunic, and look at his staff. He's got a fancy lightning staff that's got some good effects, and I think plus 10% to lightning damage and a big magic buff for him. He's also max level vocation. So we've got some things to ponder about.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
About what we want
After
to
you,
do
Arisen.
with our vocations. Right now, like, I'm pretty invested in Archer just for the sole reason that I just spent all this money on armor. And replacing that won't be easy. Like, this cloak is only wearable by fighters, archers, and probably magic archers, but we haven't learned that yet. And the pants are only archers. So we got some class-specific gear that I might need to replace. Swap gear and vocations with your pawn. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Just starting,
Really
just
now.
like he's the
You mustn't
archer,
shirk your duty.
and then
Lest
I
you
become the
forget,
mage,
'tis the
and we have
Arisen
this,
we
the correct
serve
gear.
here.
That's fun. Now, the issue is I like Ian being the way that he is as a healer guy. I have a question about pawns who are archers. Let's say you have an archer pawn, and you give them exploding arrow. Do they need physical exploding arrows to use, and they just consume them at their discretion? Because that sounds like a recipe for potential disaster. What's up, Inferior Donut? Thanks for the 42 months. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for dropping it. Call him on Stera. Having a no pants party. Not anymore. Thanks for 21 months, Kala. And War of the Worlds, thanks for the gift sub to Maria Miran. Enjoy your gift sub. So yeah, I can see why there's probably not that many pawn archers, because it seems like it'd be difficult to micromanage how many of each arrow they have. Second question, if you don't have a mage in the party, if you trade your friends, or if you trade your pawns heals, will they use those heals out of their inventory at their own discretion? Perhaps. I'll have to experiment. I would assume so, but I'll have to experiment. So if we change party comp, we'd have to contend with that first. And then I would probably want to get... We could try doing a no mage party comp for a bit. I have stacked a bunch of heals.
While you're here, eh?
Is this the consumable vendor?
While you're here, eh?
Yeah, this is the consumable vendor. He also sells courtly stuff. 155,000 G's. Whoo. That doesn't seem right. We found like 2 of those. The Marcher's gear. Kind of low, basic tier stuff for when you first get here, I guess. They are really good shots, though, said the timed out chatter. I'm sure they are.
To be made today,
They're AI. Okay.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
What do I want to do first?
Was
I need to decide whether I want to change vocations immediately or not. And then I want to get started on some quests. Which, some of the quests I'm going to be doing are going to motivate chat to have to restrain themselves. And I'm going to remind you of the no backseating policy for the quests that we're going to be doing. Though I understand that might be difficult. No mage comp feels so bad. Yeah, I can imagine it. It's just so much support and utility. Like, Ian is able to heal us, able to give us a shield that deflects any blow for the entire party. Able to do a sick lightning strike that does, I think, a lot of damage. And
this might be worth a read.
Also, we just gave him celerity so that he can give us a speed buff. Okay, well, let's go take a look at... actually, let's do this. I say let's go on a quest first, and then change vocation after that, because it's a quest I've been needing to do for a long time. We got House of Blue Sunbright, which is meet at her at her master's manor in the Noble Quarter. Investigate the basement sick room for evidence fit to implicate the abbess, then hand over to the sentinels. We did a bunch of that, but I don't think we did something wrong, or haven't done something that we need to do yet. We've got to go to like a masquerade, and then we need to find Ulrika, which I think the pawns can help with that. And then I need to finally go get an archer's staff. So we got a bunch of stuff we can do. Let's start with the stuff that is right next to us.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Okay, let's start with the Noble Quarter lady. She like approached us and said, "Please come meet me at my home. I need your help." I'm allergic to helping old ladies in the Noble Quarter. That's unfortunate.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master.
Oh, is
see?
it Daphne?
It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own.
Two things. Number one, you're like 13. What kind of matters do you need to attend outside the house, bro? Secondly, you want me to take this poor street urchin girl and just be like, hey, will you go pretend to be this kid because you guys look alike, and he wants you to be trapped in the house instead.
Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Rich people, am I right? Oh, being wealthy in this magnificent house is so hard. Won't you please go find just a girl from the slums and throw her here in my stead? I've wished to be rid of this nasty property and all of its delicious food and cheeses and sausage and carrots. Okay, we can... Hey, guys.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I like how the gang is always just standing around waiting for me. You look like you have a quest.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it.
I'm a gamer, chat.
See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me?
What if I told you I have a home?
Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
Hundo. Okay, I can't afford that, bro. The other one was like 20K. By the way, I saw in a patch, the upcoming patch for Dragon's Dogma, that they're going to move the quest that allows you to get a property up. Apparently, people had been complaining about not being able to get a home and like having to use the inn, which is stupid. The whole reason the house feels nice to get is because you have used the inn like 3 or 4 times and you're like, oh wow, what a nice upgrade. So I can't imagine how bringing that forward is gonna improve that experience. Like no one will use the inn. Never mind. Just my opinion.
Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again.
The other
once
one
you're
is much
minded.
cheaper than this one. The other one was like 20K, 20-something K.
Will someone do aught about this?
I assume he stays there. You can go back and like get it later. The fact that there's multiple
There's
sort
a
of
ladder
tiers of houses kind of
Perhaps
tells me that
new
you're going to be
discoveries
in this
await us
capital
above.
a good amount of time, which makes sense given how detailed it is. All right, we need to go to, I guess, talk to Daphne first.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
But you can't really decorate the house or do anything with it. It's just a place to save for free and have storage. I don't think like a 1500 gold sink at the beginning is that crazy when you can just camp outside. There's actually one of the reasons that people have complained, in my opinion, about like the price of the inn to sleep is because they don't understand the campsite mechanic, and they think that if they camp, their camp pack will be consumed, so they don't camp. I've seen a bunch of people surprised to find out That as long as it's not the basic level campsite, I think it's reusable indefinitely.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
Unless it gets destroyed in an attack.
We have found a material.
But I think there's a bunch of people that don't realize that they can heal by doing that.
Result in different creations.
And then go to an inn instead and like pay the money. All right, was Daphne out here? Let's see if the pawns know. None of the pawns have done this quest. Okay, Ian going ham, taking all of the church's plants. Daphne usually hangs out like right here, but is probably asleep. However, isn't the sun coming up right now?
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
Damn, kid. That bad, huh? Oh, there you are. You guys are just hanging out over here by the tent.
Hoi, Arisen!
Hoi, it's me. I'm just Daphne.
I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here.
I thought the campsites were one-time use. Duh. If it's like, I forget what the terrible quality one is. I think the terrible quality one might be. But then there's one step up from that that's almost the exact same price. And I found 3 of them out in the world. In the prologue area, basically. That does not get consumed unless it's destroyed in an ambush. So yeah, you should start doing that.
Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him?
This is a strange ask.
I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
Listen, Daphne. You're not thinking of all the potential upside.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me.
It does, doesn't it?
All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Yeah, we pretty much already had talked to Daphne like a few times. Escort Daphne to the manor. All right, let's
Should
go.
we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Listen, Muscle Mommy, I already know where the person
Vanguard
is
yours.
because they're marked
Lead
on
on.
my map, okay? Yeah, I needed your help a second ago, but I've got it under control right now. But yeah, camping gives you like a food buff as well. Like you should be cooking every single time you're camping. I feel like there's at least a handful of people that won't ever find out that you can cook because you kind of have to walk up to the frying pan really close. I know it sounds like I have a very low opinion of gamers from what I'm saying. The way he runs upstairs like a gremlin. Look, okay? Look at this old man. He's doing his best. Look at him. He's got wrinkles. He's gray.
Won't someone do aught about this?
He's getting around as best he can. I actually love that you can change the walk cycles
Here,
and the
if
run
you
cycles. His is a good one. His 20 years have been rough. Okay, we're back. Daphne, meet your new family and your new home.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
Dude, I just thought about this. Is the reveal gonna be that they're actually twins separated at birth? And then one of them became a nobleman, and then the other one became like a peasant street urchin?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
That wouldn't be so bad. It's a classic. I didn't say that I wouldn't like it. I was just guessing.
And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
A flower from Melv. She was born there.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
I will say that, in general, I have found the quests in Dragon's Dogma not to be, like, the most engaging gameplay-wise, but I will say that I have been mentally engaged with the quests. Like, they haven't, for example, I've been playing Last Epoch recently, and that is an eyes glaze over experience where I'm just like, I don't know what the hell you just said. You just said a bunch of made-up fantasy names in a row, and then told me about a MacGuffin that I'm just hearing about for the first time that I don't remember a single word or phrase. And by comparison, the dialogue and quests in this are cohesive, coherent, and we're under attack. What is... Why are there Saurians in the town?
Right where it hurts.
See you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
There's another one?
You trying to piss me off?
Where are the guards?
Not
Where are the
compared to
guards?
the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus.
Elder Scrolls energy. What?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead
What is he talking
refused,
about?
and rightly so.
Okay, there's a guy named Sir Ludolf. He's trying to hit on the Watchhead's wife.
But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive.
Bro, we got a biblical quest in here?
That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Scandalous. Having a man sent out to die fighting a monster so that his wife becomes single and can marry him instead.
Quite the predicament.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Get the sunblooms. I actually need those for crafting.
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Okay, what? Did you just give me a quest, or is he just the town crier telling me sort
Perhaps
of what's
there is aught
happening?
else that would aid the young master. It cannot hurt to ask.
Are you talking about these guys? Well, we did just get randomly attacked by Saurians before I had an opportunity to speak to anyone or investigate. That's a nice sword on the wall behind you.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Procure the supplies for Sebastian. I'm certain that we already have them.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me?
Exactly.
What precisely would you suggest?
Any item you like. This is a you have to pay attention quest. Okay. Can I go back?
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Okay, you're gonna chill, right? He's gonna chill, right? Don't go yet, kid. Help Sebastian prepare for his journey by bringing him something that reeks of Cyclops and medicine that can cure the debilitations of blight and sleep. Why are there 3 items then? Unless you can do blight and sleep separately. But she mentioned something that does both, which we have recover health, cure the tarred debilitation so you don't catch fire, use it to cure the drenched, use to cure the unconscious, icebound, fire and torched, sleep, blighted, petrification, silence, and that's a heal. This is all current debilitations. So we could just give him like a panacea if we really wanted to.
The lands around. 'Tis not only poison the plant.
Or I could just give him one for
The lands. 'Tis not only poison the plants in.
poison and drowsiness. So I could just give him one of each, and then something that reeks of Cyclops. If we have one, it would be in a chest. And the chest is over here.
Could you come over here?
No. I could not.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
No, it's not.
After you.
The ladder is not here for any reason.
You, arisen?
Suspicious, mysterious ladder that will have to remain so. I'm pretty sure we've investigated most of this city already anyway. Okay, welcome home. Take a pit stop and look for... Why do I have a beetle in here? There's probably actually some stuff from pawns who died on the job, if I had to guess, which is very sad. I think you can wait. Yeah, we can wait. It'll work. We're good. I feel like there's some stuff in here we should do. The fish are just rotting in storage, which is unfortunate. Does anyone else let all their food rot because you keep waiting for it to become fine, but you don't actually, or aged, and you don't look at it in time to catch it? So you end up not crafting anything that's fresh because you're like, I'll just wait until it's aged. And then it spoils. Just like real life. Just like real life. I'm assuming it'd be like a material here. Wasn't it? Didn't we have like an eye? The eye of a Cyclops can be used to enhance equipment. If that doesn't reek of Cyclops, then what does, dude? I don't know if there were any other main pieces that come from him. That seems like the main one, right? What's up, Omega Draken? We'll be perusing this stuff later when we change classes. Sure, let's do some combining then. I don't like leaving these apples in here for an indeterminate amount of time. So we'll just make some draughts, some salubrious draughts. And ditto for you. This is going to be future-proofing, kind of. Because, A, it uses some green wearish, which is our most collected leaf. And B, what I say, 1 and B? I do that every time. All right, the second thing is, I think when we change classes, we might not have a mage in the party, so having these extra heals will distribute to the party members. So they can heal themselves. But yeah, we should just craft the stuff that spoils in here before it all spoils. Yeah, and I. Correct. I guess I could look at consumables and see if we had anything that fit the bill. This is drink it to reduce the chance of becoming afflicted with debilitation. It's just a chance to not be afflicted, I guess. Savagery for strength and magic, and then defense. I think we have some junk. 44 salubrious draughts. I'll keep 6 for now. All right, we're stocked. We are pretty well stocked. That's so funny. Okay, so new question. How do you feel about books, grimoires, whatever they're called in this game? These things. Do you use them or do you put them in storage forever? Because I'm thinking about just taking a look at them real quick and seeing if any of them are worth just having. Because I never have them when I can actually use them. Hi, Soup Master. How's it going, dude? Like I have 9 invokes anodyne, a healing spell. Is that worth just carrying around? A spell that cures certain debilitations. Which ones? Silencing spell. A fire spell, High Salamander. An ice spell. A lightning spell. Fire boon, ice boon. 13. I have 13 lightning boons for some reason. And then I have my thief masteries. I love them. I don't have a mage, so it lets us cast powerful magic without needing a stinky mage. But yeah, that's all I found so far. I don't know if I've been a bit unlucky with the books, because they don't seem that crazy. Let's grab 1 high leaven, 1 ice, and 1 fire ability, just in case we run up against a big bad who's a little spoopy. And I don't know if we need a healing spell when I can just eat heals. So maybe later. All right, we got to get organized a little bit here. So where are those dudes? I'm not sure if I have everything I need.
Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Should we gather what springs to mind?
How do you guys have so much dialogue for so many different quests? To inform me that you know what we're supposed to do. I think she's just gonna go get some crafting materials, is what it seems like. From what I remember, they cast faster. I would assume that they cast faster, yeah. That should be the main benefit, is not having to, like, charge them up, because the energy is contained within the book itself.
I hear the safest way to get to Melv is to
Okay,
carry
something that reeks of Cyclops. We've got that.
The lands around Melv are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped that 'tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides.
Might there not be a curative
Might
that
there not be a
if...
curative that accounts for both?
Okay, poison and sleepy. So.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me?
I do.
What precisely would you suggest?
I would suggest taking a sleep debilitation waking powder. And chat, is poison blighted for all intents and purposes? I bet you're gonna have like 1,000 of those books. Hopefully, then I can use them all against the final boss. Okay, yeah, I think this is the right one. And then the third item, I'm gonna offer a Cyclops eye and hope that's what they want. What it's got it. If it doesn't if a Cyclops eye doesn't reek of Cyclops, then what does?
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
I could escort you,
Come back safe.
but that wouldn't be as exciting.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Sebastian set out for Melv. Wait a day or so and then return to the manor. Okay, that's cool. Let's do... I wasn't sure how to finish Saint of the Slums, but I don't want help from chat yet. We had a kind of a standstill where I got the info. Oh, we needed to go to that like distant town. Way out there. Yep, okay. We got I don't really want to do the masquerade right now because that seems like main quest stuff. But we'll do the masquerade next time we come back to the city. How about that? Go to locate Ulrika. It's time to do vocation frustration at last. Okay? It says it has no destination, but let's see what the pawns say.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
If they don't have the hand, then they're not actually guiding you. I don't want to look this up or get help from chat. I was just seeing if they would say anything or not with regard to quest assistance. And they...
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures?
There are so many quest dudes now?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
Very presumptuous of you, Clark.
The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Just visit him in Batal. It's easy. You've never been to Batal. What are you, stupid? Just go to the literal other end of the entire world to get this man's sculpture. Blaze a new trail. Okay. Do you have anything else in here except we just have the masquerade, I guess. You know what, chat? Let's do the freaking masquerade, dude. I changed my mind. The sovereign is said to be convalescing and has yet to appear before the public. But if you are the one true arisen, then who is this man sitting on your rightful throne? Approach the false sovereign. So,
it seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Indeed.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace?
No, not yet.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when
the
we
physics
reach the
of this
entrance.
are questionable.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That ox must be incredibly strong to stop these wheels from just rolling
We've
down the hill.
arrived, just as planned.
We didn't even move. We didn't even move. Ah, look at that view, chat. Behold that view. Not this view anymore. Thank God.
Quite the predicament.
I can be a respectful citizen of the town now. Well, actually, I shouldn't be the citizen. I should be the ruler of the town, shouldn't I?
There's
A wholly
ladder
different
here.
thing.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I feel like it's most people's experience in the ox cart to ride in it and then get attacked by a griffin now. I don't think I was the only one that happened to.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Nodded off for a moment there.
I know we were just here, but now we're just here for a different reason. Because we got to get a different pair of breeches. And a different pair of tunic. I guess not a pair of tunic, just a different tunic, please. And I believe I've already got the most important piece. You cannot attend a masquerade without a mask. We do? Sweet. We do sweet what? What did you say? Do we still have the fancy clothes? Oh. It was a backseat comment that I'm glad I didn't read. Goodbye. After I just got done talking to chat about specifically quests and backseating. Moments after. I've done a bunch of ox cart rides and never got griffins, so it's random. That's good. I mean, I'm glad it's not just a guarantee that it happens to everyone. I don't mind there being some sort of cinematic set pieces where you go here and the monster explodes the wall and then he was there the whole time and you have to fight him in the same place. That doesn't bother me. But I like that there's also the dynamic encounters. We now need to wait till nighttime, so we could probably just sleep. That'd be easier while we're here. And then we want to put on this. This. And the mask is actually in there also. Okay, and then... a mask fashioned from the skin of a reptile, worn by attendees of palace masquerades for the sake of anonymity. Okay, should I keep the howling hood on and my cape? I feel like I should look... oh, yeah. I should look like a proper gentleman for a bit. They'll never know who I am. How does your character see with that hood? That's a great question. Big fan of his look. He looks like he's ready to join the La Lulelo or something, dude. All right, we got to get all dressed up to go to the masquerade. And now we have to wait for the masquerade. Grampire the Masquerade. How dare you?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Ian, have you got on some travels? Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. I only accompanied this Arisen for a short time. You only defeated one foe? Oh wait, did you defeat the Minotaur? There were losses. I saw rows of dead lining the morgue? Not the most fruitful journey, but instructive all the same. Whoever's game Ian will join, I guess we'll find out in a second. Fate. Fate apparently is not having a great time with NPCs being alive in their game. And they gave us some mighty Roborant as a gift. If you want to play with Ian chat, you can do so with the pawn code with exclamation Ian. I didn't realize that also they did the quest. I didn't realize it will come in as a really high level and maybe accidentally power level you, so you probably shouldn't use it if you're really low level. I didn't know that until now, when Avik told me. Acquire an item. Do we have a quest that needs an item that we... I guess it's easier to just try and do a badge and get 30 of something. Minotaurs seem like they're fairly common. Say Minotaurs are almost more common than... No, yeah, Cyclops, Ogre, and Minotaur. Kind of even. I wish you could do multiple quests. Sock Munchers, if someone's on your friends list, their pawns are always free. I'm not sure if the same is true for a pawn code or not. But it is possible to get power leveled by other people's pawns. Let's do another gold quest. Dude, I'm poor. I spent all my money yesterday. I'm trying to give like decent money. But we lost so much. I gotta go to 4,000. 4,000 is reasonable. No one wants to pick Ian because they all pick waifus. only like people in chat are recruiting Ian. No one likes Ian McShane on the internet. Defeat an ogre for 4K.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
Chat is letting Ian die in their games.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
I did, but I have a masquerade to attend. We've already done enough exploring to find the garments. In our travels through the city a couple streams ago. Now we can go see what they're getting up to there and what the false sovereign actually looks like. Look at his shoes. To me, the shoes make it and make his gait look even better and more fitting. I think every creative character should have a walk and run cycle animator now. Like, I think that sets the standard. The bar has been raised. Okay, pawns, you guys have to wait here.
If you wish it, I shall not move from...
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Yes, we've entered the castle grounds to attend the ball.
You'd best mind yourself now.
Okay, probably not worth stopping to talk to anybody. So we're not being harassed or anything to walk through these grounds. It's this right there that we need access to.
Know your place.
Excuse me. Jeez, dude. Whoa, where'd all these guys come from?
Some other time, maybe.
Where did you all come from, actually?
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Okay. I think that means I'm
No
allowed
time to
in.
talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
Chad, I'm going in, dude. I don't want to look conspicuous with my lantern on. Attended a palace masquerade in formal raiment.
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker. See?
You ought not to abandon your post.
Can you guys speak up so I
don't
can
be like
eavesdrop on you easier?
You know as well as I do that we're more likely to find a mouse trying to sneak into the palace kitchens than anyone else.
You think so, but you haven't accounted for me. There's a lot of popping going on in here. A lot of invisible people. Oh. This is gonna be one of those awkward masquerades, huh? There's only like 8 people. This party is bombing. I thought the cool dudes were gonna show up.
This is crazy! This party's insane!
Can you guys remind me to give a bunch of flowers to Ian and see if that improves his mood? I'm sorry. I found a secret passage. Is this the you didn't get the courtly raiment, but you figured out a way to do the quest anyway area? Or is this just the way to go to approach the false sovereign? I don't know. Or both. An all-heal elixir seems good. That took me like half an hour to find. I can't believe you just wandered into it.
You and
I'm a
me,
gamer, dude.
My survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well, too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma,
we heard this guy.
forged of strange materials, and so
Yeah.
back and forth
There's
I
a
go
crazy
on
door.
an endless.
Somewhere out there in the wilds. We'll have to find it eventually. Anyway, this is how I play games. Wherever I think, dude, you can just get in here, steal it from inside. Interesting. And then you can attend by going around the front. There's quite a few ways to progress through this one.
There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal.
Because we found multiple copies of the clothes that you need.
Items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful. I have some servants ferrying things off.
Another ale.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to interrupt. Okay. Let's head out into the middle. Anyway, I always play the game wherever the main quest. Here, I avoid it, go all the way around so I don't trigger the cutscene on accident, explore, and then only when I'm ready do I head into the area that I predict is going to progress the quest in some way.
Such cheap drink, sovereign, it is not at all to my taste. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
The age of proxies.
Indeed. The Arisen has always
I am your
so
true
well.
Arisen.
Only they are capable of repelling
So,
the
tell me
dragon
more
and
of this
guiding us
postcard.
toward a brighter future.
As I hear
Not so for the Queen
it
Regent
turned
and
from
her
the high
son.
road only to
Fair
vanish.
weather road.
It was carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well.
Hello, guard.
Strange tale indeed.
Silence!
Yet fawns are oft called nomads.
right,
They are transient creatures.
I
by
can't turn their
nature.
voices up, by the
They
way.
all want to vanish on occasion, are they not?
We are at 100% volume.
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I
Bro.
cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us.
Can you keep walking?
Twould seem I drank
They're probably
such
talking about the ox cart that I got put on.
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
Listen, I've seen my fair share of noble Arisen. Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
This one's the genuine article. Surely you've heard tell of how he repelled the dragon in Melv.
That was me. I did that.
Aye, and he's got grievous burns to show for it. I expect that's why he's been up listening to fancy songs and watching dresses twirl for our moon, eh? Makes a man wonder when our true ruler's gonna rise up and deliver
That's
our
right.
salvation.
Rise up.
Enough of that. Such things are not for common soldiers to question.
Dull days for us.
Swear fealty to me, peasants.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
That's why we wear the masks, guys. That's the whole point.
The sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
I'm going to espy him first.
With the Queen Regent.
Another ale can't...
These festivities are part and parcel of our station.
Okay, trying to see if anybody else in here. Can I play an instrument?
Smiles are the finest.
Can we have a bard DLC?
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
What kind of party is this? It's a masquerade.
Another ale can't...
Okay, yeah, we heard you. Let's go find the dude. Through our little secret. That's not the secret. This is the secret. Oh, I actually don't think you're able to get back here unless you go through. Okay, I thought you could get here by going around and like sneak into the masquerade without getting the costume, but perhaps not. I have my lantern on.
Well now, you're...
What is it?
I'm allergic to being ambushed
We
by
have it on good
ladies in
authority that a
strange
suspicious
houses.
individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up.
Turn the lantern off.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground?
I'm looking for the sovereign. I also can't talk, so you'll have to
You've
infer.
the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for
Why is that there?
this, perchance?
I don't know. Where does
Come
that
on,
go?
then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who
Oh,
can't handle
no,
his
chat.
scraps? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty,
Would you prefer more drink?
That's the
or
dude. Look at his
shall
character
we find
model.
some other way to amuse ourselves?
They made the most memey evil bad guy you could make. I love it.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
He looks like Andrew Garfield mixed.
As you say, I'll go and sober up.
With like Ed Norton. It was the queen the whole time.
As well. This is not the masquerade hall.
Uh-oh.
And we now find ourselves quite alone. What
He
say
sees
we
me.
dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Phasus.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
They can't hear us though, so it's okay.
What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Everyone's so nice to me. All I had to do was just be
Come
born
see
the
me
Arisen.
in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Oh, we're there.
Time to head home.
We're there. People in chat were asking what this place is. I think you probably should have figured it out by now. It's a place with a bunch of chests.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
You mentioned that.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
How do you even get to that room? It's locked! Let me in, you fake king.
Always puts me at ease.
And Queen Regent, I will take care of you now. Alright, it's... what?
I think not.
No, that's not happening.
The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure. But I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself.
Okay,
and
we heard this
indeed,
one.
Still, that I...
Why are these guys just looking at me and going like, ew? You? No. You? I don't think so. It's so rude, dude. I feel like you shouldn't be so judgmental in an establishment such as this. I thought this was a safe space for people to go. Clearly not. He's gonna jump off on accident one of these times. I gotta look for loot.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
Cause I find it. All right, I think that's probably it. Upstairs. No, I don't. How do you go downstairs, actually? Oh, there they are.
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
How about you guys?
Welcome, sir.
Pay for services? 20,000 gold?
Do enjoy your stay, sir.
Why are you nervous? Well, do enjoy your stay.
Do enjoy your stay, sir.
It's like, please don't don't pay for my service. Don't pay for it.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
I actually haven't noticed that.
The services we provide are worth every coin.
You say that, but the game just crashed. Give me my money, Capcom. I need a refund. Spooky wall staring. Crash the game. Well, I'm waiting for a crash report to compile. I'm not stalling. Pie by Millions deleted 25,000 channel points. It's a lot of channel points, dude. At least you can launch it. Mine just crashes every launch. It crashes every launch? That's gotta be... I mean, I guess it could be just a compatibility issue.
This is the Sound Redemption.
E. 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 And we're back. The question is, does it remember that we looted? Yeah, actually. I think there was loot in there.
Sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Pretty sure that it remembered everything. Where was that chest? So I can check that it's open. Pretty sure it remembers. And we talked to a couple people here.
If there's aught I can do, by all means ask.
Having trouble choosing, are we?
Okay, so it's just all of them. On the first floor.
Welcome, sir.
Just be sure you mind your manners. Is there a problem, sir?
No. No problem. I'm just seeing if there's anyone who has any, like, quests.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
The services we provide are
Don't crash the game.
every coin.
Don't crash the game.
I do hope you enjoy your stay, sir.
Okay. Oh, they have quests.
Let me think on this a moment.
It's crazy. They just let me into all these rooms. By the way, chat, you know how you can tell when in the Rose Chateau Bordelry is not a place you want to spend any money? Do you know how you can tell? Nobody else is there. All these rooms are empty and nobody's working right now, okay? That's a larger sign than any Yelp review.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Ooh. Okay, should we just leave now? I don't know if it, I don't remember where the chest was that we were looking at before. I don't think we were allowed to go back down here. That's outside. We did loot this floor, I think, a while ago. Nope.
Let me think on this moment.
What are you doing here?
Okay, I found one guy. One guy, one draught, and we're out.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Well,
our party is reunited.
I know the game crashed.
Surely we can ask for no more.
That's
than
what they're
that.
talking about. They're like, sir, where were you? You were there one moment and then gone the next. Okay, we need to go report back in to the captain. And then perhaps we sleep again and then go check back in on the kid and then we set off on an adventure. Yeah, we didn't even get to dance. Put all the nice clothes on, got the mask on. All we had to do was use it to walk through the masquerade. I guess I can put my real stuff back. My true armor. I love that you can even upgrade the courtly tunic though and like make that your main armor if you want. Doesn't seem particularly good, but it's there. Oh yeah, and I have the... You can wear the Eventide mask with the other thing. Does it also have armor? I don't think it stacks. It's the same. Okay, no, I don't think it has armor. But now we've just... I don't think I want to wear it forever. Okay.
Too many people for my liking. To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
Am I breaking the law?
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Just pay off the guards. Dude, crime's illegal. Not if you pay off the guards. Thinking. I always do this, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Excuse me.
Done about this?
Where's the captain? I'm lost.
Right, I see.
Oh, there he is. Sorry. Hey, guards, can you go away? We have illegal business of usurping the crown to talk about over here.
As a reward for your majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Dress formally and speak with Brant. I could literally do that now, but that's not where I'm not ready to do that yet.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Okay, I handled the masquerade. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just fading out to simulate time.
Well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
I've heard of him a few times.
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well.
Oops, you've done well, Your Majesty.
Sovereign Queen Regent Disa and this Phasus fellow are all working together. It's quite the sordid trio, eh?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Muscle Mommy doesn't know. Doesn't know what to do. Question to you or chat, how linear is this game? You mean like how far off the rails can you go in it? Or like how does it usher you through its content? I would say not very linear. Once you get out of the prologue, you sort of get like 5 to 8 quests that you can tackle in any order of your choosing. And there's very little stopping you from just setting out in a direction and exploring until your heart's content. So I would say that it's very open world. It might be a bit less open world than it's less open world than something like a Skyrim or an Oblivion. Yet the adventuring in this game reminds me a lot of a Skyrim or an Oblivion. But it's not quite as open as something like Baldur's Gate or Skyrim, but it is very open. Like, exploring is insanely fun, but it's a little different than exploring in something like The Witcher 3, where you'd go to a weird region and there would be a 12-hour-long side quest. Your 12-hour-long side quest in this game is I got distracted, kept exploring, kept walking, kept fighting, and kept looting without the, like, huge story thread.
Could you come over here?
So when this is the kind of game where people will be like, well, you don't have to do the main story quest, and that's true, but it's still different from like a Fallout style open world where you go a direction and a bunch of storylines are over there.
Above.
The storylines in this game are your adventure and the path you take and what happened to you along the way. Okay, I keep getting confused by the sparkle of the port crystal for some reason. What do we want to do next? We could do the coronation, which I don't really want to do yet. That sounds important. I want to do vocation frustration. Why don't we try locating Ulrika first? Because I think the pawns...
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
The pawns can help us.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well,
Chat.
If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
I say we do one little excursion as our max level archer with awesome gear so we can actually play with it and enjoy it, and then we switch vocations. We gotta at least savor the flavor of all of our new equipment.
Travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Okay, I don't think we do have a fast travel point to the west, but I don't know if I want to use a fairy stone.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
All right, time to kill some hobgoblins.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Let the elements empower your strikes.
Get off the road.
Soon? Why?
Clear the road, dude.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Have you decided on the new vocation? Not yet. I haven't decided yet. All right, we're following Muscle Mommy.
Might there be aught over there?
Muscle Mommy, you're supposed to know.
To proceed.
Muscle Mommy's helping us find Ulrika.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Okay. It's a big jump. I guess we can make it. Oh,
it isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We're not
It's well
camping
to be
in.
prepared, but over preparation will serve us
We're
not.
traveling. But yeah, I think there's a number of different vocations that sound fun. For example, out of the starter ones, we have some really nice thief daggers, and there is probably some armor overlap, so that would be a fun one to try. We could, I wouldn't mind playing like soldier or warrior and doing some more tanky melee. I like playing tanks in a lot of RPGs, so I'd be right at home there. In fact, archer is abnormal for
No
me.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The
Oh, these guys.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These guys are weak, dude. Oh, we can clean these nerds up.
Feast your eyes on this!
Sorry, dog. We sort of upgraded our equipment game, dude. First of all, the bow is insane. The bow is actually insane. And we got 2 rings. I'm missing a ring. I thought I ended up getting rid of the stagger knockdown ring to get the damage one. Did I not? Anyway, I've got one that's strength of the bow is more the closer I am to the target, and another one that's more stagger and knockdown. I had 2 of these that were damage boost, and I don't know where it went. I see a ooze. The ooze is going rogue. Who is this? I don't want to waste an arrow. Who is this? Are you good or bad? Okay, you're good.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Cool. But I think we're good. I like my party comp right now. Soldier, warrior, archer, mage. We've got a nice front line with good
A
support.
well-organized pack is my specialty.
No, don't talk to me.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Now there's a thought. Has the curse of the third pawn been broken? Also nice pants. It's too early to say whether it's been broken or not. But Muscle Mommy has
Is
been
there any way to climb up
a nice
there?
addition to the team.
Not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Where? Chad, have we been up here?
This is generally used as a material.
A material? Or
Different combinations of materials result in
oh, we have
different
been here.
creations.
Proof. Evidence. Also, we abandoned the inn. Get staggered.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you.
Where is the other arrow ring? I must have put it up in storage.
Best
I thought that I
keep
equipped
still
it.
a moment.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might
Anyway,
have
where
gone,
was she saying
Master.
to go up to? Like that?
I
That
can
ridge?
guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Interesting shortcut we're taking here, guys. All right, Chad, I'm about to show you how strong we are now, dude. We're gonna make quick work of this nerd.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
It seems we have a great last
Reckless moments makes breathing
must.
Get him! Shoot him in the knees!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh! Or get crunched. He was trying to get someone off of his back and then knocked himself out.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They will conserve their strength.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Where were you the whole time? So, okay, you deserve a high five, I guess.
Well done,
Bop.
Master.
As you can see, we are kind of destroying. What class is that? Is that an ogre? What is that monster called? Our bow is powerful, but more importantly, the stagger that the ring does and the like 1,000 consecutive arrow key blasts is actually like pretty strong if you hit their weak spot.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Good fight, everybody.
If no one will do it in my stead,
Ian, I don't want to heal.
I have little choice but to obey.
I want Ice Boon. What
Is
did
aught troubling you,
you just
master?
make me really? He made me
Seem all
super
right to me.
fast.
Use icy bitter to
Thank
chill
you.
our foes to the bone.
He gave me the ice buff so I could do damage. Dude, this is the first time we fought the basic enemies with our new loadout, and it's OP. We are OP now.
Dry off as soon as you can.
We're very OP now.
Which was most effective.
How to equip manufactured arrows. You're gonna have to get a mission, like a, sorry, not a mission. Novo, you gotta get a ability. So if you go to your vocation trainer, you have to have equipped, I have deluging shot so I can use water arrows, and erupting shot so that I can use exploding arrows. So you can't use the arrows unless you also have the ability equipped for that respective arrow. And then when you do, you just use the ability and he'll automatically pick the right arrow. So there you go. Okay. I think we're getting there. Witness my magic. Muscle Mommy was leading the way, so I'm gonna tell Muscle Mommy to keep leading the way. No, I don't have my bow mastery yet, and I don't want to know where my bow mastery is. I don't want spoilers on any of the masteries, abilities, or vocation
Having
items.
trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Hey, Etel, have you found the Grand Blorpo in the Frozen Grotto, like southeast of the map? Yeah, questions borderline on that. So be careful what you ask in chat so you don't spoil random shit, please.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible.
A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider. Be gone from our village.
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give.
So chat, Ulrika is the one who at the beginning of the game commands the turret to shoot down the griffin that you're riding, right? Once the griffin carries you out of the jail. So she tried to kill us by bringing down our rescue plane? Suspicious. Alex, quick question about your main pawn. What sort of pawn quest do you give him when you set him up? I keep doing, I don't know any better, so I keep doing like a kill a big monster, and then I try to offer 3,000 to 5,000 golds so that people don't think I am a cheapskate. And I think they get a medal when they get 30 kills. I don't know if that does anything, but maybe it's just a pawn achievement. However, if there is a quest for which you need specific items, which happens, they'll be like, hi, can you get 3 of this weird ore for me? You can actually request the ore as part of your pawn quest and then offer an exchanged item that you think is worthwhile to them to try and do like a trade. Effectively trading with other players to help complete quests. So that would be an option as well if something had stumped you. Because I've had like 2 or 3 of those so far.
I shall follow my own will and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We ought not dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
I like how finding her was just going back to town again after a little bit. Works for me, dude.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Why are we standing next to this lady?
Uncertainty plagues the world and my heart both.
What became of that? Locate Ulrika and see how she fares since departing Melv. Okay.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
I'll take a look. A bunch of garbage.
Much obliged, sir.
Bunch of trash. Yeah, just money rewards are fine if nothing else, because you can never have enough money.
I'll collect that. You
The
needn't
money
trouble
goes in this
yourself.
game really fast for me. But then again, I keep buying like the highest quality stuff from vendors. But I'd say like 3 to 5K is a good amount of money to tip your DoorDash driver. Okay, she's probably just into like... Oh, also, Avik, I love that you're tuning in right here, and I am like in one of the first 2 towns in the entire game you go to. Like if somebody just tuned in, they'd be like, "Wow, he must have not gotten very far," which actually is probably still true. This feels like effectively the beginning of the game still for me. I have been doing every single dungeon that I can, though. And doing all the side content stuff that I can. That guy's gonna be important later, I'm pretty sure. But not yet. Alright, am I crazy? Did I get distracted by chat, or did Ulrika just disappear? After the dialogue was over.
Say, have I seen you around?
aught I can do for you?
Does anyone here know where she is?
By your command, Arisen.
Nope, they don't know. Let me see what it says. It just says, find Ulrika. Did we not just... No destination, by the way. Join Ulrika. It's a new quest. Oh, she's by the cave.
Let us hasten to Stormwind Cave and join in her rescue effort. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well, if you insist.
I didn't realize it was just going to take over as a second quest.
Have to lead the way for a change.
We've already been down here. I imagine there will be more monsters.
Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
It is easily done.
Ian loves treasure now because of me.
Here at last.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave's depths to find our charge. Shall we press on?
We shall.
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
I have already cleared these caves. The fact that they have someone else captured in them means that you should probably just plug the hole of the cave. Like, just put a huge rock in front of the entrance to the cave so nobody can get in or out.
Here, if you please.
People do that in real life. Like, if spelunkers get lost in a cave or die too many times, they'll just close it up, dude.
Danger might lurk.
I only have one exploding arrow?
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Oh, there's a guy next to me. Where are they coming from?
Listen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
Royal Rumble on that lizard.
I will not be swayed.
It's pure coincidence, by the way, that Saurians are weak to ice, and we have ice. I just assume that all kinds are weak to ice and fire both in Dragon's Dogma 2, so we've just been rocking the ice ability, and it's been doing a lot of good work, in my opinion. The Mage Ice has been super solid.
Could you come over here?
I'm working on it. Can you guys, if you guys gathered on the way... Hello, your ghoulish Daunt. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is the room with the blue cave that I was curious about. I remember that. Muscle Mommy is taking us to where she believes the captured villager resides. Oops.
I hope you weren't expecting well done.
Bro was just taking a nap, dude. Yeah, only having one explosive is going to be a problem. We must have used them all on the big fight. I got plenty of drenching. Only one explosive arrow. We need, like, Sunbloom? I'll probably just go back to my chests.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves.
People are quite slow. Lets my heart leap from my throat.
These, like, short-range caves where I have to do archery in these, like, tiny areas.
Call that a resounding victory. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
All right, it's getting to be a little crowded. There's too many cooks in the kitchen here. Oh, this is an infested cave, dude. Watch out, Ian. He's frozen. How did he get wet? Jesus,
I have
dude.
put 2 words for that performance. Utter.
I'm saved. Thank you.
We found them.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
'Tis so. But they got some gold back in
We
here.
have completed our quest with nary a hitch. I cannot wait to see Sir Jonas eat his words. Fret
Tell him.
not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Muscle Mommy
Vanguard
is the chat. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, Muscle Mommy is the Karlach of Dragon's Dogma. Ian is the narrator, but his enthusiasm sounds like he's being paid in exposure. I love Ian. He's one of my favorite characters.
My magics are at your disposal.
Are we fighting somebody? I don't even have to navigate. Muscle Mommy just knows where the quest goes.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
I can't. I literally can't. No talking from me.
A tad too high, methinks.
I have a means of getting over there, Arisen. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
No, we're jumping down from there. Oh my guys. You okay? Everyone okay? All right. So graceful. I'm supposed to be climbing faster. I don't know if that's true. Let's race. I think I'm climbing a little faster.
Oof, my pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
All right, everyone regroup. Wait for the dudes that we rescued to climb out, so we don't lose track of Ulrika again. Ian? You doing? What are you... Okay, yeah, heal everybody. Why not?
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me?
Excuse me, there's someone between us.
I cannot return to Mal. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Soldier, tell me what Ulrika just said. You found Ulrika? Inform Lynette of Ulrika's well-being. Okay. What do we got? The basement. Return to Leonard. Give Sebastian time to go to Melv and back. Pay a visit to Fulvio. We're not going to do that anytime soon. The coronation and escort Zoran back to the village and show Jonas just how wrong he was to oppose the poor man's rescue. That's the one that we're doing.
I shall do as you say.
Go, my pawns. Lead the way. Steer the entourage. Let us rub it in the faces of the gods.
Here, if you please.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Harv village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me.
Who are you talking to? The boxes?
I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
That guy appeared out of nowhere. I thought it was the dude in the foreground talking.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learned that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief?
Whoa! Getting promoted to chief of the village?
'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village.
Did you see that shadow?
And its people with my life.
Did anyone else see that shadow?
It seems Sir Jonas has seen the error of his ways, but I've no doubt Sir Ulrika will prove a better chief.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Chat, I just got max affinity with somebody.
I ne'er thought the day would come when I'd be asked to lead another
Probably
village.
her.
Fate can be rather strange. This time, I shan't allow a single soul to be lost. Harv will know peace. I shall not rest till this is so.
Okay, but how do I do a specialization, though?
'Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that 'twas once devastated by the dragon's flame. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray, tell everyone back home that I'll return as soon as I can.
You want to have an archery competition to see who's the better archer? Could do that. Okay, so filter. Let's just look at Ulrika. How do you see someone's affinity for you? It was like pawns. You just have to kind of feel it out. Okay, specializations require a little patience, planning, and due care. Befriend people with traits and tendencies in the world around you. Sooner or later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. A pawn can only have one at a time. Yeah, well, I guess there's no... That doesn't mean that there's an opportunity here. The person with max affinity should blush when you talk with them? Hold on, I think she was blushing.
I ne'er thought the day
She
would
is
come
blushing.
when I'd be asked to lead another village. Fate can be rather strange. This time.
Follow me.
Okay, so it is her, but she may not have a specialty. All right, Muscle Mommy, I see you, okay? Coronation, not doing that one. Melv, return to Lennart is doable. Okay, hold up. So, town, too far. That's really far north. We could just take the ox cart there, to be honest.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Indeed, you must. Okay. Class switching time? It's probably class switching time because I'm out of arrows anyway. I think it is class switching time. I'm tempted to just pop a fairy stone. Because the next quest I would probably do is take the trip to Melv and then return to Lennart, which we can take an ox cart. And then we have to go really... If we want to do Saint of the Slums, we have to, like... That's the kind of quest I want to be a different class for, so we can grind XP and vocation to go all the way out there. Nothing bad ever happened taking an ox cart. It's true. I just don't know if I should fairy stone from here. I think I have enough fairy stones that I shouldn't be greedy, right, chat? Don't be greedy. They don't seem that rare.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay. Is it time to hang up the bow for now?
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Scary. Scary. All right, we got max level archer. We don't have masteries, but we got max level archer. These are my current choices. The choices will change over time. We got fighter, mage, thief, and warrior. Now, there is the obvious, just be the mage. Because you can just change gear. You and Ian can just switch roles and learn a completely different vocation. But I think that's not necessarily what I want to do. What I want to do is look at the augments and see what augments I might want, because you can use the augments with any combination. You can learn the augments from one vocation and use them on any vocation. So we've got physical defense, likelihood of being targeted by foes, so a taunt, carry more weight, which is good, lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration, and hasten recovery speed when downed or crawling. Are you archer plus second class or just second class? Just second class, but we can switch back to archer whenever we want. And then eventually there's a vocation called warfarer that lets you jack of all trades abilities from each class somehow. Okay, mages is magic defense, increase the amount of health recovered from spells and curatives, reduce debilitation duration, extend the duration of enchantment buffs, and augment stam recovery speed. Meh. Nothing that I really want. Also, you have 6 augment slots. So once those are full, you have to pick your favorite 6. All right. Thief is decreases likelihood of being targeted, so less threat. That's really good for an archer as well, because I generate a lot of threat. Slightly restores health when you get a killing blow. Reduces stamina when struggling in a foe's grip. Reduces stamina when clinging to, so you can climb easier and more strength. And then we've got max health, ability to push and pull targets, improve ability to break through an opponent's guard, augment your knockdown power, and reduces the culmination of the loss gauge when receiving damage. That's good too. Yeah, you keep the augments from the former class. I believe. Chat, the top two for me are, out of what we have available, is probably Thief and Warrior. I feel like it'd be a nice change of pace to go from being a ranged melee guy who's in the fringe of combat to somebody who's in people's faces. It might be a nice, like, reversal of gameplay from what we've been doing so far. I kind of like the idea of this guy having such a bad posture and he's carrying a great sword, and that these, I don't know, to me I see him visually as a warrior. He seems like the old veteran guy that doesn't want to have to fight you, but he's gonna kick your ass because you made him do it. Thief looks like it has incredibly fun abilities, but I kind of see him more as a potential warrior. I did Archer to Warrior and it's been awesome. The problem is I don't know if I have another great sword.
Do come again.
This might be worth a read.
So
it couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I should go check. I think it's up here.
Oh dear.
That may be a deciding factor.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Okay, we do not. We have never ever found or purchased. You get a basic set when you unlock the class. That's good to know, but also that's our damage is going to go back down so far.
Foremost hospitality, you know where to find.
Okay, so I'm about to say something that is not an invitation for chat to input knowledge. I am simply making an observation that in my 30+ hours of playing, I have only come across one great sword.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the
Where
Arisen
is the
we
shop?
serve here.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm curious if the shop is updated here.
This isn't what I want. The goblin. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Goblin's Lair on the Western Road. Yeah, he only sells one-handed swords. That's what I thought. So I have to get them from somewhere else.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Dude, it's the elf that we taught about archery.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery. I thought it only right to tell you that, as you are the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you.
I told him how to shoot by shooting one arrow, and now I'm his greatest hero.
Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. 'Twould be best I escorted you.
Yes, I could use an escort. The roads are dangerous these days.
There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sacred arbor, the village of my people.
Yeah. I am gonna come give you a visit. I'll be there to watch you and cheer you on. I'm proud of you, son, and I hope your archery test goes really well. We got a problem.
Steel yourself. You're making.
There's a minotaur in the city.
And unforeseen.
I need ice.
Do not waste this chance.
Where is he?
Press home our advantage.
He's in the
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
I'm setting up shop. And the big one.
Right where it hurts.
He's changing phase. The old man's too tired. We're pushing him too hard.
Leave off. My spite.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be
I was
felled
trying to
by
like
my master
Legolas
from
ride
beyond
the
rift.
elephant down, but it,
Now I can report a successful hunt.
dude,
Not a bad idea.
we completed Muscle Mommy's quest. It's that easy, I guess. I don't know how that guy got here, but it's even funnier when you switch to Archer just for his quest. It was the first arrow I had ever shot as an archer. And he's like, "You are a miracle worker. Clearly an expert in the field of human bowmanship. Thank you for enlightening me." And you're like, I just got here. I just got here, bro. Okay, chat. I think let's give Warrior a try. I think it'll be fun.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining.
I'm not really I feel like I'm not really picking based on augments. Out of these augments, which one would I even want the most? Reduced culmination of the loss gauge when receiving damage is actually pretty good. Keeps your max health higher during difficult fights. So maybe that one. Plus max health is not ever bad either. I don't know if it's as good as... Like, we can get subtlety. We're probably going to need to get subtlety, just because keeping threat down seems important for us if we want to keep playing, like, ranged classes in the future. Reduce stamina when clinging to foes is fun. That's just fun. But, all right, let's check out Warrior. Lock it in, dude. Achievo for changing your vocation. It's time to start from scratch. Fundamentals of battle. Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their greatsword, and charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide, devastating arc, but their movements are slow, and stout as they are, they cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Charged slash. Hold X before unleashing an attack to charge up your strength, changing the attack to a charge slash for greater damage. A warrior need not fear the enemy's blows while charging up strength, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch for the duration. Press RB for barge. What it lacks in power, it makes up for in swiftness, and can also be used as a follow-up attack after a greatsword strike. A warrior should barge their enemies with no fear, as they have increased resistances and are less likely to flinch. Okay. Can be used as a follow-up. Follow-up attacks. When you land an attack with Y, it will change to a powerful successive strike if the target is knocked down or off balance, or they are not expecting the attack. Powerful successive strikes should be carefully aimed as they leave you vulnerable. This will take some practice. This is like unlearning everything that we thought we knew and learning something else. They gave us a basic two-hander that's going to cut our damage down a lot. My bow has more knockdown power than my two-handed sword. Think about that. It does get a strike strength stat, which we haven't used yet. No, sorry. I haven't, sorry. When I said used, I meant I never looked at the tooltip. I'm assuming strike strength is like piercing, like arrows, and slash strength is like sword melee. Words came out funny. Okay, I gotta change armor. I look like a weird Bloodborne character now. Time to unlearn the entire way you've learned to fight, correct. But it'll make for some fun new content, for sure. Here are my base weapon skills. We have Skyward Sunder, which is a upswing. Jumps up and slashes upward simultaneously. Swinging the blade in midair can be charged. Okay, we have Rending Sweep. Spin the blade with enough force to cut foes in all directions can also be charged. And then Bellow. Shout to taunt. Scream and taunt. Complete opposite. And then our core skill is Bulwark. Reduces damage taken from hostile targets during a charged attack. Okay, we have a lot of discipline saved up, and what's fantastic about this is discipline that you earn from playing other classes can be spent to unlock skills and augments in other classes. However, you're limited to what you can unlock based on the level of your vocation, so we can't just unlock late level stuff. But we have enough discipline where we can kind of do what we want. So we're just going to unlock all the abilities. Rending Sweep is the roundhouse one. So I'm going to put that on Y. Wait, no. I'm going to put that on B. Skyward is the up cleave. I'm going to put that on... Oh no, I have 2 weapon binds. Oh, that's confusing. Oops. Now I have 2 for each. Oh, yeah, I need 4 skills so that they're not duplicated. And the taunt should be Y. X should be Skyward. Rending the circle. B feels good for that. And then less damage while charging. Perfect. All right, Ian. This is sad, chat. Ian is no longer gonna be our god tier lightning mage. You can unequip at the top of the skill list, can you? Oh yeah, you can. Cool. So let's do that.
The vocations. If there is aught
Ian, it's time, dude. Ian's got more magic defense, more health recovered from curatives and curative magics, debilitation duration lessened, enchantments and invigorations last longer, and stam recovery speed. Good night, sweet prince. Enjoy your new life as our archer. Ian is now going to get to look at him. He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. Look at his clothes. All right, he's got to get sweep shot and dire arrow. That's the charged one. Pew. Okay, we'll put dire arrow up there for him. Sweep shot on B. Barrage on A. I know he doesn't care. And then his core skill is leaping punt, so he can jump kick people in the face like us.
Assist you with, simply say the word.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
This is gonna be weird. So here's what's about to happen. What's about to happen is Ian is going to get most of my clothes. Why can't I give anything right now? Come out here, everyone. I have some bad news, chat. Bad news for Muscle Mommy. There's only room for one warrior in this party. So everyone say your goodbyes. Let's also go to the chest.
I know every face here.
Well met, sir.
Well, okay, let's do some things in order. Let's get a new party comp. It's time for a shake-up. Muscle Mommy, you've been a big help. And I mean that literally and figuratively. I'd like to add a thief to our ranks again, yet I don't even see one. Let's do a search. We're in the town, so we can do a search. Friends pawns? I don't know who any of these are, but we have a level 30. There's a level 30 on my friends list, apparently. They're winning against me. All right, new search. Level 26 to level 28. Vocations that I'm looking for. I'm looking for thief. Possibly mage, but I'm interested in trying a different comp and see what we think. We're gonna have an AI archer as well, so that's gonna be unique. Could try sorcerer, but I think I'm gonna level sorcerer, and I'd rather see the abilities myself. But we'll see. I don't think we need another fighter, but just so we have some variety. Quest knowledge, I don't really care. You can do search by weapon skill if you want them to have a specific skill. That's cool. Dude, mage is the healer class? Are you serious, bro? Hold on, mages can heal? Why didn't no one tell me that after 36 hours with my mage companion? Chat, just relax, bros. Okay? Chill, dudes. I know that some of your minds are tiny and you can't physically comprehend life without a support class. Okay, I want everyone to look at all of these mages and see if you can hazard a guess why Ian McShane is not getting picked as a mage. Or just as a pawn. Can't imagine why. Also, why are there so many mages, dude? I wanted to find some more thieves, and there's only like 2 thieves here.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize
I don't think we want a kind-hearted thief.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I don't think... Do we want calm? Rational, shrewd, and strategizing. I don't want a thief that's concerned with defense. I need you to be deeps. All right, I'm gonna cut mage and fighter because we can probably just keep. I don't know if I want to keep the other soldier. That's like 3 melee. That's a little too much melee. I kind of want to try a party that doesn't have a mage, but I also don't want a sorcerer, and I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too. We could do a thief and a second archer. Is this stupid? The fighter can still... Then we won't have any way to get up. No one will be able to boost. So that's worrisome. I'll have to mark stuff on the map again. Funnily enough, during my session last night, one of the hired pawns talked about a trip she'd been on where the Arisen had an all archer group. They do have a good amount of like unique voice lines for different party comps. Though you will hear them 100 times. Oh, Aria. You spelled Aria wrong.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Unless you're talking about the casino. Defeat a Cyclops for 2,000? That's not bad. I feel like simple's okay. Simple or straightforward?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Hmm. Is straightforward good? Candid, flippant, and impulsive favors a bold offense. Yeah, that's okay. Alright, I say we maybe try Coral depending on their vocational stats. They're a level 7 archer and level 6 thief, so they're like multi-classing. It's probably okay. It looks like they have decent gear. I'll come back to you. This is an important decision, Avik, as you well know. Who is going to be in your party? Ah, yes. A thief.
They say thieves strike swift
Extremely
as the wind and sudden as a
inconspicuous.
thunderbolt. I shall endeavor not to disappoint.
How do you see their armor? Max level thief. Okay, here we have some archers. This dude's name is just John.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Username Connor. So we have John Connor. Classic. Triss the Thief. I just love seeing everybody's weird creations.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
You sound so excited to do so. This one's straightforward and is a forager, which I haven't really used that much, to be honest. And they're max level archer, level 1 thief. Almost fell for the bait. That's why you gotta check. That's why you gotta check. All right, I think Coral seems okay. Let's take Coral.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
They're not max
You do
level,
seem to
but
be in
they're not
need of
level
it.
1. Muscle Mommy, thank you for your service. Muscle Mommy has 489 thumbs up and 135 hearts. I wonder why. The memes always win. They are paying 5,100 gold for defeating a Minotaur, though, so you have to give them credit. Okay, and we can send a gift. I'm re-gifting Mighty Roberant from chat.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
She will live forever in my heart.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Okay, and other soldier. We need to find another good archer. We're just gonna have a lot of ranged pew pew. Ian needs some. He needs to inherit my armor first.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer.
The armor combo here. They are a rank 8 archer. We got Manifold, Charge Arrow, Tempest. They elected to choose no arrows that do bombs or drenching, which is fair enough, I guess. It's definitely less micromanage. All right, I'll check one more, and then we'll choose.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
We could go back to the elf land. That might be handy. They're max level archer. except they've got erupting shot and deluge shot. They got the erupt deluge combo just like us. But I have to provide them with arrows. That's the hard part. Or they'll just never use that ability, which isn't the worst. We need to do some crafting, though. Okay. Goodbye to Maria. Receive a golden trove beetle, get 500 Gs. Maria, your master's quest leaves something to be desired. 500 gold for a gold beetle? Are you serious? You can have a cheaper gift. You did boost us up to some nice heights, but that's about all you did. I'm gonna give you a fire boon book and a thumbs up.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Okay. All archer DPS, plus warrior, plus thief. So we got 2 melee, 2 range. I think that's a nice balance. And we're gonna try no mage. I've got a plan, chat. I got a plan.
This rumor has been troubling me.
We're gonna
ever
use
since
some
I
heals.
first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full...
Okay. I don't think you saw the other New Pawns quest. Was it worse? I wouldn't be surprised. How did we get all this stuff so fast? Okay. Now things are going to get a little tricky. Because you see, we have clothes that we simply can't wear any longer. So we're going to have to do a little rearranging. And we have an awesome staff that no one can use yet. A circlet that can be used by 3 unknowns, so that's going to have some future-proofing at least. Mage coat. And you've got these pants. Don't worry, I'm going to hook you up with some proper gear, dude.
Almost hospital.
I'm going to start getting that gear over to you now. Let's get Ian...
You know where to find.
Equip first. Starting with the bow. So the nice thing is, if I just give Ian my hand-me-downs, he's gonna start out insanely powerful. So we're only really like moving me back down to weakling category. And not both of us at the same time. You can also have my archer rings. Okay. Now I can switch to him. And he goes from 172 strength to 371. Yeah, he's going to come out of the gate feeling quite powerful. Can replace his little felt cap with a much better howling hood. That's got some upgrades. He's sort of just going to look like us. Take the graceful tunic and get an insane amount of defense and magic defense. He's got pants. He's got real proper pants. And it also makes it feel like we didn't waste a bunch of money. Though I'll let him keep the cloak because that reminds me that it's him. This is just kind of meh. And then we have slightly boost max health. Boost magic, and we'll do bow attacks are stronger if closer, and attacks have more knockdown. Oops. There we go. Fixed.
But I'm certain there is one.
Okay, Ian is powered up. Now
Well,
we're gonna...
you will soon forget the fatigue
We need to
of a
check
long
our
journey,
storage to see if we happen to stash anything that might be useful right now for us. But it has to be wearable. We have plate armor, but it doesn't seem that much better than what we've already got. Oh, we can wear the half plate armor that we had earlier. And just wear that again. Chat, are we going pantsless again? Yeah, this is still better. That's like 25 defense, 10 magic defense, a little lower knockdown resistance, which is probably bad for warrior. It's probably bad to lose knockdown resistance. Because you could take plate armor and just upgrade that. What about pant? Okay, we actually have bandit greaves, which are specifically for us. 192 and 412. And that's it. All right, so yeah, this is a bit of an upgrade, I think. Cape-wise, I feel like all the capes are mostly the same, with the exception that the Expeditioner's Cloak is just slightly better. We got max health, carry weight, bow attacks, magic defense, reduced damage from slash, and strike. I feel like as a warrior, somebody in chat gave me Ring of Gallantry. Ranged attacks do less damage from the front, but more from the back. I feel like just reducing damage from slash and strike seems like my best bet right now. Perhaps.
Treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to
Okay,
find.
I know this is a lot of inventory org, but changing classes is hard. We've also got this helmet. The Gladiator's helmet. It's kind of a basic helmet, but it is warrior specific. And the tribal brace, unfortunately, still is our default. Bandit greaves. We're gonna look like a whole different dude. Or I could get wearer is less likely to get staggered or knocked down. Maybe we keep the slash ring and replace the strike ring with less likely to get knocked down or staggered. Because we need to charge our attacks a lot.
Who's at your left?
Who is this? He's somehow even more perfect than I imagined him. Oh, like when I was picking warrior and they have the image of the warrior, I was like, wow, I'm not even going to be able to see my character anymore under all that armor, but now he looks like...
There's a ladder here.
After you.
He looks like a guy who's been wearing the same warrior gear for his entire life and never got new stuff. And the like hunch walking is also great as well. And the cape behind him makes it look like he's...
Master, my heart knows
Okay.
no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
You know how he strikes me as like the village old man who everybody sort of just like entertains. Like he's created an artificial political position inside of the village government structure, and once a year they honor him because he's just been committed to the same bit for his entire life and like greets everyone in the street. You know what I mean? Old man getting his old warrior outfit out again. He looks like a character from One Piece. Perfect though. Okay. That's unfortunately all we have. So my sword sucks. I'm the weakest party member.
Good evening, sir. I trust you
By far. I'm gonna put up whatever we have extra out. Back in the chest. I might keep the ring though. Okay, now the other part of this. Since we don't have a mage, we need to craft. Okay, we need to craft a lot. Jesse? We have 5 syrup wort leaf. I'm gonna make max drenching arrows. It's only 15. Wait, drenching arrows are useless if nobody does ice. True. True. Drenching arrows are useless if no one does ice. Okay, I need... Dude, we had a ton of sunbloom. I don't know where it went. People, I thought we picked a bunch. I only have 3? It's 15 explosive arrows. Sunbloom expires? Maybe that's what happened. We'll need to pick up more and actually craft it. 15's better than 0. Might be able to buy some in town too if they restock. Okay, let's make a bunch of roperants. $18 Harspud roperants, hell yeah. I am gonna mass craft some heals. We have 1 gold thistle for a malleating elixir. Cures petrification. I guess I'll combine the noon bloom. Just consolidate this stuff. Parching concoction, roborants, super roborants, which we probably don't need, tarring arrows. Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's withdraw. So now the execution of the plan. Look at all this spoiled meat that rotted in storage. It's so sad. Let's withdraw the beefsteak so we can get it while it's aged. Let's withdraw, like, 30 salubrious draughts, because we are gamers. And then we need to, like, get a stack of all the roborants we have. Even though that's a little confusing. Okay. And the people can heal themselves. We only must need to give them the means to do so, right? So, I don't know if this is a good idea, chat. We're going to give Ian McShane 10 salubrious draughts. Coral's going to get 10 salubrious draughts. Shuka's gonna get 10. And then I have 6 for myself. We're gonna give you guys 5 roborants apiece. This seems like a lot of work. Just to not have a mage. It is what it is. And I might give them a couple of Harspuds each. Okay. And we're set. Oh, the arrows. All the explosive arrows I don't think Ian McShane can even do the explosive shot right now. So we're going to give Shuka 8 of them just to make sure they don't waste all of them. Drenching Arrow, when we don't do ice attacks, unless they have like an ice weapon, which we don't have, is kind of pointless, it seems, unfortunately. And then lastly, we put everything
Good evening, sir. I trust you
back
fared all
in,
right, or-
and then we'll be good to go. Okay, chat. Sorry about all that, but we're gaming now.
The roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Whew. All right, we're ready. No, we're not. Let's upgrade our stuff. So that way we're not quite as weak.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
We should bare minimum check the
Goblin,
vendors.
I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Bring me peace of mind.
Perhaps the armor vendor sells something that might be better than what we
Welcome
have.
to quality is what you need if you want.
Hmm. They do sell things. I just don't think that they're better. Unless you want more knockdown resistance at the expense of defense. And 1 slash resistance. There's the plate, which I think we already have. Then they have Guardian plate. Oh, damn. Yeah, we can look pretty sick for the Lola price of 12,800. That looks a little bit less silly. And then we have the scale jacket, which is better, but not for knockdown. Some weird boots. These boots are great, but not for us. They're for fighters. I keep saying soldier when I mean fighter, but you know what I mean. Chad, I think it's worth buying the cool armor. Because God knows when we'll find something better. I say we just go for it and buy the Guardian plate. It's going to be heavier, but like, I'm supposed to be a warrior guy, right? Better defense, better magic defense. It's just super heavy. I guess the downside is it's super heavy, right? It's like almost 5 kilograms.
To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the...
Whereas what I'm wearing is how heavy? 3.79, so it's like 1.2 kilograms heavier.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be
If I get my
selective
ass
than wasteful.
kicked, then we'll talk.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Look at Ian, dude.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
He's looking good. Gamer Deathbot already, dude? I gotta practice my new moves.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen?
Okay. Where are we going, fam? Where are we going? I kind of want to join the dude at his archery thing. We could just wait until morning and then go to Melv. I think that'd be a good idea.
Agent and an important personage, perchance?
I don't want to sleep
Aye.
because it's going to
Tell
update Ian to be a
ties to this
terrible
figure from
archer.
the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Welcome to quality is what you need.
All right, I'm going to upgrade my stuff. Sad though it is. 80 Gs for an extra 7 damage. Makes it lighter as well. 2 silver ore for another 10 damage. I need all the help I can get right now. And then 2 rugged bones and 2 small fangs for another 14 damage. Easy. Gladiator's helm is only like +4 regular and defense. 3 slate-colored horns. Yeah, you can carry more stuff. It's probably worth it just for the carry capacity. 2 Minotaur horns and 2 small fangs. We got a lot of those. +4, +4. Yeah, it's pretty much 4 each time. I'm just worried we're burning through the slate-colored horns too fast. I don't even have enough scrap iron. I don't want to spend the last 2 rugged bones on this.
5. Many thanks. I appreciate
Still,
it.
nice upgrades. Carry capacity way down. Let's take the ox cart up to Melv. Though we might have to wait till morning.
I'm stuck to the passenger. This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Oh, you gonna go now? This one's open top.
Very well. I shall return.
This ain't my problem.
I don't know if he's leaving now or in the morning.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I just paid the man, but I don't think he's gonna leave till morning. He'll take your money, but he leaves on a schedule. Though it'd be funny if I like took a nap here, woke up, and then he's gone. Shit. Scammed. You're right, that was funny.
In every age, when the arisen hence, horns ought not to mention.
Okay, I'm trying to get on this ox cart, bro.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin.
I
before let
already
you on.
Okay. I already paid, dude. Oldest scam in the book. All right, chat. I need to take a gamer death break, so I may as well let you enjoy some cinematic journeying in the ox cart.
Jump on if you paid.
They're setting out right now. So you guys take care of that. I'm gonna BRB. Voodoo Strife says, "Hey, Tal, hope you're having a good time with the game." I'm having a fantastic time with the game. Voodoo Strife, sorry I missed you earlier. I've been easily distracted. Somehow 3 hours have gone by. We've already gone on an adventure, done some quests, and now we're gonna go do another quest. Feng Shui Gorilla also sharing the sub for 29 months. Hey, Feng Shui. Hope you guys are having a nice Monday. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with me throughout this campaign. I'll be back in just a minute. Take care of the cart, okay? Defend it. We've got our new classes of people. 2 archers, and a thief. They're gonna have to defend me while I BRB, okay? I'm gonna leave the volume on and just keep an eye on things. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'll turn the music on, but it's possible if there's combat, there will be 2 musics, which I apologize
Ox
for.
carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be much
Actually, just enjoy the
convenient,
vibes.
though they travel only during the day.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn. Wearing armor all day.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Lots to do, and
day, same as the one
Now here's a
afore.
welcome sight.
Nary a dental scratch on my arms and armor. What am I supposed to do?
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Dirt, sweat, and toil. Each day, rest all my equipment. Full of it. Methinks I've earned a rest.
Lost track of time.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Surely I'm overdue a day
I'll take the night watch of the desk work anyway.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Just waiting around for me to sleep.
I'll take the night watch of the desk work anyway.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
So tired, I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Rest all my equipment. Full of it.
Suppose I best
Let
have
me
my
stay a
cape.
while.
Wearing armor all day feels like a
Rest all my equipment. Full of the shots.
Mayhap
been a
I'll buy
hard
myself
day.
a new sword next pay.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Too early for dinner. My knees have been acting up of late.
Avoid its aerial charge. The key is not to let the beast out of your sight, even for a moment.
This foe isn't troubled by lightning strikes.
Boy, that's not on.
One arrow is all I need.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
What the hell, dude? Okay, I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted. I'm not saying anything. I'm just looking at the screen. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Ah,
Bro. All right, EJ showed up, and then this happens? What are my abilities, dude?
On my way.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I don't even know how to use my attacks yet.
Have a little faith in yourself.
These are all brand new, dude. Okay, sorry. I'm thinking about it. Let's taunt.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
They don't stand a chance against it now.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
He's on the final bar, but I'm getting squished.
Fool is the one who enrages this foe.
I can't use any
It only
abilities.
makes more of a threat.
All I can do is like hit him, bonk him with the hilts. He's trying to buck me off. It's working. I need to regain some stamina. Don't let him fly away, bro. There's an explosive arrow on his claw. It's gonna happen again. There's the boom, but it wasn't high enough to do damage. Okay, we
All might have been lost in the throes of battle.
It didn't hurt him
We
this
put up a
time.
brave fight, and here we stand.
Hello, EJ
Considering
Raiders.
the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Hey guys. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2, Raiders. Hope you've been having a nice day with a good stream. We did not successfully kill the Griffin, nor do I know where he went, though I have some ideas.
Who
Guides are our only recourse in the absence
I'm gonna
of a
pause
road.
in just a second and figure out how this works. Because there's chaos. There's a little bit of chaos going on right now. A little bit. That we're trying to figure out. Are they just using barrage, like, explosive arrows at every opportunity? Hi. How long ago did you raid me? Way too long ago. Welcome, raiders. I appreciate your AFK raid. This is EJ's fault for ending stream so early today. I'm just kidding. What up, dude? If you're in my chat and you haven't already followed EJ, now's a great time to do so. He has become a master of Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. And it's probably the premier Soviet-era city planner. But I'd highly recommend giving him a follow, checking him out. Streaming usually in the mornings, 9 a.m. my time, bright and early. And then frequently streams for 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 plus hours in a single day. And is a good friend of the channel. So check him out. Let me scroll way up. Welcome back, The Timing. The timing, indeed. I was too immersed to realize I was muted. Whew. Why is my ox cart cursed? Other people in chat were like, yeah, my ox cart never gets attacked by a griffin. Mine has been attacked twice now.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
And if I'd got there a minute sooner. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. A likely story, EJ. I didn't do it. You raided and then the ox cart get insta-destroyed. So whose fault is that? Well, I really don't want to take this journey on foot. I got to learn my abilities real quick. I kind of got thrown into the deep end there. So let me pick up my sword. And let's try this out. All right, so we have Mighty Sweep, which is, as the name suggests, but it looks like a 3-attack animation. 2 to 3 attacks. We have Stone Splitter,
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
which, as far as I know, cannot be charged. Mighty Sweep can be charged, though.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Like that.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
But Stone Splitter has a follow-up attack if you hit them correctly. I don't think I can do it without having another enemy there. Then we can grab enemies. And then we have Barge. Okay. So Barge is just supposed to knock people off balance. Be a follow-up attack. Then
And,
we've got...
Before I forget...
Ian, what?
Something to note. None of our number are trained in the healing arts.
Mayhap you could dismiss a pawn, not me, naturally, and hire a mage in their place.
Are we on Survivor now? Are you guys going to vote one of the other pawns off the island to backseat me into getting a mage? So here's a fun fact. I gave Shuka 8 to 10 explosive arrows, and they're down to 2 after one fight. To be fair, it was a griffin. But that's gonna go far too fast. If they use them that flippantly. However, oh no, they used half of their heals as well without a mage. I gave them 10 salubrious draughts. And they used 5 each. Oh man. Okay, anyway, We have other abilities like a jump attack. I kind of want to know what happens if you jump off a small platform. Can you guys wait?
By your leave, Arisen.
Okay, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. You need a hailing mage? Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have a mage that could do hail.
Before pressing on.
Seems like a pretty strong ability. What are you, a pawn? Did you not just hear my pawn? Chat. I didn't pick a mage on purpose. Did you not just hear the pawns 5 seconds ago say the same thing that you just said, Cyan Warrior? Are you in my party? Anyway, those of you who came over from the raid who stuck around through the AFK, I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping in. I've been really enjoying Dragon's Dogma 2, and I think that the attack you just witnessed is really all I need to say about it. I don't know if any more needs to be said. All right, we have 2 other abilities that we just learned. We just switched to this class. We still have a max level archer that we can switch back to. I made my pawn an archer and gave him all of my gear. So Ian has all of our elite level archer gear. He's level 1 as well, but he's got a sweet bow. And I decided to try warrior because I've been playing archer for like 30 plus hours. I wanted to give some close quarters combat a try, see how that goes. Oh yeah, see, that's pretty good. So you can do like a sweep and then shoulder check. And then we have Skyward Sunder, which can be charged. The thing that's tricky about this is it doesn't launch the attack until after you let go of left bumper, which is going to take a little getting used to. And then we have Rending Sweep, which is a huge whirlwind attack, or you can just do it fast, but it's not quite as cool. Same for Skyward Sunder. And then we have a taunt. All right, maybe we'll find the Griffin again, and it might still be just as wounded, and we can finish it off this time. I didn't really have the knowledge to take it down with this kit. We had the chance to destroy it and let it get away. So yeah, I want to be there. I did not get a refund for the ox cart, sadly. They're just dead.
Then I shall remain by your side.
What happened to Muscle Mommy? They're at a farm upstate. I'm the Muscle Mommy now. This is Muscle Daddy. I actually don't think we ever explored over here. The Guts arc. It's gonna be a little strange to not be an archer. Oh no, we did loot over here. Okay, that's good. Or somebody did. I assume it was me. One would expect it to be me, but I didn't loot everything, clearly. But yeah, if you have any questions about the game or my experience with it so far, then by all means, feel free. We're still pretty early in the campaign, I think. As far as the map goes, we've kind of explored this much. And there's still this much all the way over here and over here and over there. So I still feel like I'm pretty early in. I'll feel like I'm mid to end game once I've unlocked all of the classes, the vocations.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Okay, we were just in here. I like the little dots on the map letting me know where I've already been or not been. I kind of dig how your character looks like it fits oddly well with the old man gate. I know, he looks like a character that has a very interesting history. Especially when carrying the sword on his shoulder. Chow, you failed me for the second time. Protecting the ox cart. Maybe
I'm not
this...
taking any passengers just now.
Yeah, because the last guy died.
This right now.
I shall await the ox cart. All right, who is it? You?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Not you. You?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Super. This is 300 gold now that I've spent for an ox cart.
ought to make our journey easier.
Yes, so much easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Another ox trip.
Tis now or now.
All right, this time we're gonna doze off and see what happens.
I'll not take that from you.
Uh-oh.
A Cyclops draws near.
Okay, it's time to figure out how to fight a Cyclops, chat. Hit his knees! Okay. Let's get out of right in front of him. Try to buckle his knees. All right.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
Rending sweep right in his face. Or a skyward sunder. And lock it down.
This foe was marked to be felled by my
34 gold?
Now I can report a successful hunt.
34 gold? That's it? Whoever Coral's dude is not getting anything from me. No gift. You understand?
You wish me to return? At once, master.
Also, how far did the ox cart get us now? Is it destroyed or did they just leave? Who is this? Who are these pedestrians? All right, the ox cart's still here. It's alive.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Why is it on fire?
Avoids flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I hope we've a plentiful supply of curatives. We'll be needing them, as we've no mange.
Be that as it may.
Did I suck? But I got a vocation rank up already. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Yeah, I just don't know the
In
buttons
traversing
yet.
other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I actually would.
Pray, follow me.
But I want
know
to.
the way, so
I don't
there's
want to
no
lose
chance
the
of our
ox
getting
cart.
lost.
Wait, this way? I don't want to lose the ox cart. Well, you found me a beetle. Oh my god, these guys. Oh. Shoulder check that one to death.
Now that was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Coral, Shuka, you were showing me where the where the box was.
Here we are.
You found it. Actually, a chest I didn't find.
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
Okay, back to the ox cart for safer travel, by the way. Also, one sec.
This is not my intent.
Have you lost your mind?
Leave off! I thought you earned my fight!
Stand strong!
I can't bear it!
Cut that out.
What is going on, dude? Are you guys good? The ox cart ran over some bad guys. Take a little nap. Everything goes faster when you sleep. And perhaps we're there. Every time you walk away. So why are we here again? We're here for return to Linnert and share the tidings. Back to the tutorial. Back to the prologue.
You already? Travelling by ox.
I've a selection of.
My man's got explosive arrows. Gotta take him up on it.
Where's the pleasure doing business with?
Does he like me? Does he blush?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
No.
Hope to see you again.
Chat, how do you give people gifts? I'm about to give this man a bouquet of flowers. Oh wait, no, you only give it to your pawns? Here you go, Ian. Wait, no, that's just like give. Yeah, how do you give...
Well met.
How do you give them flowers?
Hope to see you again.
I still can't believe this, the griffin, dude. Talk to them and there should be an option on the lower right.
I've a selection of wares. Go on, have a gander as you pass. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Well, I suppose I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Thoughts of you arisen, naturally.
You thinking of me, Ian? Do you think of me often?
Not much going on.
But yeah, we've got some work to do polishing our warrior skills. However, while we're here, we can check to see what the vocation level unlocks. So that will be nice.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Okay, we get Goring Lunge. Oh yeah. That's exactly what I want. Pressing the activation button again stabs forward. Impales foes and crashes them in the walls to inflict more harm. And then ladder launch. Enable the user to plant their feet and launch an ally into the air from their shoulders. I mean, that sounds cool. I get a new core skill, Breakneck Strike. Enable a charge attack to inflict greater harm by unleashing it the very instant it is fully charged. Okay, a timing thing. We also get... Oh, my augments got reset. Oops. We get max health now, though. Okay, I want to see how much health we have.
Me. Do come again.
We have 1251 max, parentheses 1364. So is it actually 1364?
Here at the I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
1364 becomes...
But enough about
always a pleasure.
Shh, you talk too much. 1564. Yeah, that's plus 200 health. That's pretty good.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see,
you've
that
mentioned
I can manage both roles.
Okay. I'm just gonna get all the abilities here. I kind of want to try ladder launch. I really want goring lunge. Okay, goring lunge can stay A. Rending sweep is just like a huge AoE, which is cool. But it's the least exciting to me compared to Skyward Sunder. It seems just like a fancier version of our default sweep attack. So I'm going to try ladder launch instead of rending sweep. So we could try and launch the thief up there. I don't know what launching the archer up there does if they're out of special arrows, unfortunately. And then we can also add any and all of the augments that we got from being an archer before, which is pretty great. So we should have 6 out of 6 now. Increased damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. That actually combos with the warrior really well, because if you knock them off balance with the shoulder check, you get a damage bonus for them being off balance. Max stamina seems huge. Lantern consumes less oil and also has more light. Increases damage dealt when hitting crit spots and weak spots. And clamber up cliffs and scale foes and surfaces more quickly. Those are... honestly, I think Archer has some pretty solid augments. So Ian can have Sniper Zoom and Exploding Shot. I want to give him Exploding Shot. And maybe just trust him with the exploding arrows instead of the other person. And then he can do jump off people's head and shoot them in the face. Good one. Increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Okay, so that's his first archer augment. Then he has mage augments that he can mix into his build, which right now is just default. Magic defense. He doesn't really have curatives and curative magics, but whatever. Duration of debilitation's down. Enchantments and buffs have longer times, and stamina recovery speed. All right.
It's myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
There we go. We should be stronger now, because I didn't have my augments equipped from earlier. Yeah, the Goring Lunge looks super fun. I'm very excited about that. Dude, I still feel bad that I missed EJ's raid and then came back and was muted for like 2 minutes. You guys' timing is impeccable, dude. Impeccable.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
A ring of grit. And 4,500 Gs. Honestly, I look fantastic as a warrior. This is an amazing look for us. Where did this come from? Who did this? We need to actually use our stuff, dude. Also, I need to give Ian some explosive arrows, but he's not here for some reason.
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Where are you guys? Archers doing archer things? The way he runs around is great. Okay, take... ten of these. Only use them against big targets, okay? Right? Only against large targets. And not other stuff. Very important. It does feel like you do need a mage almost at all times, so I'll probably end up switching our crappy archer out for a mage. With the she had a terrible quest. She's gonna end up just using all of our stuff. There's a rune stone up here, so she's getting yeeted out. Because the person that put their quest down was like, here's 30 bucks. Here's 30 gold, thanks. Appreciate you. It just feels wrong having a mage in the party that isn't Ian McShane. That's all I'm saying. It just feels weird.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
I wouldn't mind a mage who liked gathering items, though. Quest knowledge is optional. Did Ian get max mage? Yes. Now he's training archery, just to get some more augments and skills. He can't heal unless he's a mage. Only mages can heal. That's why we're gonna get a mage. Interesting crown. I want to find someone who has, like, good-looking gear. Shadow
A
Heart.
well-organized pack is my specialty.
Shadow Heart.
I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
Shadow Hearts in disguise. Starring in a completely different RPG. Like, shh, don't tell anyone I'm wearing my Marvel disguise. Don't tell Arian, okay? Just let me be. I like Dragon's Dogma now. They have Logistician. Dutiful, loyal, and devoted prioritize support. And gets the initiative to combine materials and move items between packs. Be interesting. What's their quest? They also have Max Mage. Good. They didn't even set a quest. Bro, come on, dude. Just click the button, bro. Whatever. Shuka, you're out. No, you get nothing, because... No, you get nothing, because you
I
put...
should only hope I served
No,
to
get out.
satisfaction. Are you fit to travel? Then
They only gave 36 gold. You're supposed to give like 3 to 5,000 gold.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
All right, Shadowheart is now in our party. I thought Coral was the 36 gold guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, to be fair, I decided I don't want 2 archers because they both consume the same arrows. But I kinda, yeah, whatever. We'll get a different thief. No, I saw the quest when he got rid of her. It said 36G. Coral was 34 and the other one was 36. Were they just both? I don't know anymore. Do we have any cool pawns in here? Sir Geralt, the thief.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Receive prescribed tranquility ×1, get 10,000 gold. Is this a trader? They want to trade? And they're a logistician, and they have level 2 thief. Oof. Sorry, Geralt. Sorry, Geralt. Can you fix that in the advanced? No. You can do search by weapon skill. But I don't know what the name of it is. He's a fake. He's a Bobbert.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Huge
Master.
thief.
You'll never...
Massive thief. Hire Astarion. He's not in this group. Can I get like another squad? Send in the new recruits. Show me Rogue Shadow. Rogue Shadow. It's kind of the same dudes, isn't it? Like literally the same people trying out. Frodo Baggins.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Owner is... Arisen is Gandalf. This is Frodo Baggins, rides with Gandalf. Level 6 thief, acceptable. What's your reward? Defeat a golem for 3,000 gold? Perfect. We found our guy. Alright, get out of here, Coral. You're the one that I'm supposed to not give anything to because you didn't give anything.
Will you not miss my company once I am gone, Arisen?
It will be an honor.
You have a terrible quest. You get nothing.
This
All right.
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries
Look
await
at
us
look at the
above.
new party. Shadowheart, Frodo Baggins, and Ian McShane. Well-rounded group, in my opinion. What's up, Arch? How's it going, dude? I really want to do the trial of archery to see if that ends up doing something beneficial for us. For which we need to go north. And we're kind of going to have to go there on foot, I think. We haven't found a faster travel yet to get there. Actually, it's west, isn't it? Oh, wow. There actually might be a shortcut.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trained.
We can just cut up and across.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
All right, if you're going to lead the way, you have to go the right way, Shadowheart. This is a way better way. Doing well. How are you? Still enjoying the game? Oh, yeah. Super fun, Arch. Somehow, like, 3.5 hours have gone by in the blink of an eye. Almost 4 hours, dude. The way I would describe Dragon's Dogma 2 is it makes the brain go burr. Now we get to learn a new class.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I didn't look
My
to
curative
see
magics are at your disposal.
what ability
Wait a
Shadowheart
moment.
has. I don't know what you can do. Four days in a row of streaming the same game? I think this is actually... Is this day 5?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Hell yeah,
By
dude.
magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Over
job.
hastiness might be our greatest hurdle here.
Ian, don't use explosive arrows on goblins. Ian? Those are precious materials.
We have found a material.
I can definitely see that, A, I'm going the wrong way, and B,
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I can see why most companions pawns are not archers. Yeah, hand them out when you're about to fight a boss is the only way to do it. Which is a shame.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as...
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Oh no. Oh no, I swear we already went down this way. We must not have dropped the ladder. Didn't we? I swear we came down this way somehow. I don't think it was from the cave though. I don't remember. Hold on. Okay, I gotta get my buttons correct. Hold on. Nope. Watch out. Everything feels weird. Bro, I feel like you can make that. Maybe not. I feel like you should be able to make that, though. There's gotta be a way. Nope, not even close. Go. Dude, that's definitely, like, high enough, isn't it? For Frodo? Go for the... Are you even trying to go for the thing?
Would you mind coming over here?
All right, maybe the height is deceptive. Now we gotta go back. Now we gotta go back and around. All right, Shadowheart knows where to take us. I did the same thing earlier this evening. It sucks. I could have sworn I had already unlocked that checkpoint. Oh.
Cast the flames before it is too late.
I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Bad idea.
They've got fire buff. The mages got the
You're
fire.
in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
So we can have this badass greatsword with flames. Frodo's taking some damage, dude. I feel like Frodo should not be taking that much damage against goblins.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it
Burb.
comes.
Where did that mage come from, dude?
Grant you roaring flame.
Good job, Ian. I trust that Ian is
I
now
am
taking
attentive
over.
and loyal,
Hello?
and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Mage? The real Terry Crews. Kratos. Is this dude's name just Mage? Alright, we already got a mage. I know you might be higher level, but I don't feel like hot swapping every 5 seconds. Frodo has a self-immolation skill?
We've got goblins!
Frodo, what are you doing, dude?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Frodo is freaking dying. That mage is having a bad day. That mage is having a very bad day, yeah.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
I don't know. That mage just went flying off the screen in the other direction. Who's exploding? Frodo?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Down my arms and pray. Huzzah! Well done, Master!
Hi, everyone. Just posing for a group picture over here. I feel like Frodo's always on the brink of death. What's the blue power-up?
This looks as any place as any.
Cure status effects. I feel like Frodo's just running in, charging up a fireball, and exploding himself to deal damage.
It is a narrow crossing, but no matter. We need only put one foot in front of the other.
Best not to stop. We can talk once we've reached the far side.
You have my support.
In the movies, he's almost always on the brink of death. Lore accurate Frodo. But yeah, we got to take the long route back over to the elf. And then while we're over there this time, I'm going to unlock that shortcut.
Follow me, if you would.
Do you think there's a Bilbo in the rift somewhere? I would say almost certainly.
We'll see you through.
Where do you think you're going? Don't go soiling yourself now.
Stop!
Nice backswing, bro.
Come on, have at it.
Oh my god, dude. That is the craziest move.
I'll be needing
I missed.
a full mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Oh, they're dead. Ian, I saw that, Ian. Nice job, dude. And we got a vocation rank up. Dude, you are the Dark Souls boss. That's kind of how I feel right now.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Does it not? Hold on. Where am I? We do have... Where am I? Where am I? Chat, I have been following this person. Oh my, we should have taken the ox cart. There's no connection. Oh my god, I see what's going on now. I was just gonna follow them on the longest road trip ever. Oh no, it's so bad.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
I just trusted you. Also, I don't think we ever explored up here, so we may as well since we're here. This is all new. Look at all this new content. Haha, go around again. Nobody's stepping that.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Everyone wait. I will go get the ore. Good amount of silver. This looks like I could climb or I could slip and fall to my death. Either one. Or both. Uh-oh. Watch the momentum. I know which one I'm cheering for. Who put this up here? And why? Oh, I know you. I'm alive.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Thank you for the heal. Much appreciated. Okay, this is what we were actually here for, apparently. A random cave.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Ian is using the most powerful charge shot to fight these bats.
I cannot fault your prowess.
A bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet
Frodo
remains.
is exploding himself. Good evening, Ital. What's up, Kent? We just found a random cave. that we're gonna explore now. Got an idea, chat. You know how to be better safe than sorry? Assume anyone in this cave needs to die. Oh, easy, easy arisen.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the
I almost went
trade.
into the drink.
Where the Saurians?
I missed? Oh, ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yo, I'm getting wrecked, bro. They're good at dodging. There we go. Do something. All right, I need to practice that. So if you do Y, you can do a follow-up attack if they're knocked off balance. Time to put some practice in. Gotta get a feel for the abilities. Because I've got to figure out when I should charge that up. And I need to start following up the barge. Because you can do that. And just get a nice little follow-up attack in to try and stagger. But I'm loving the charge attack. Does feel a little bit Monster Hunter-y. It feels a little bit different, but similar at the same time. Is that a Blight Boy?
Feast your eyes on this.
Get him, Frodo. Frodo. Great job, Frodo.
I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
I was trying to do a cool co-op moment, and he was just like, "Nyeh." Too coordinated. Oh, well, I know how to initiate at least. Oh yeah. That okay. We've got a pattern down. At least when there's only one enemy.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, oops. Damn. I'm starting to get the feel. Other than whiffing an attack that didn't hit. That one wasn't my fault. I don't know if shoulder checking Saurians is a good idea though.
That was incredible.
Uh-oh.
Never have I encountered such a strategy. One of us has been
Frodo.
drenched.
Frodo, come on, dude. That's a big boy. Yeah, I'll meet you in combat in the middle of the tunnel. The water! The slime!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. Answer
Shadowheart, no! I'm stuck in the slime! The slime! Do something, Frodo!
Fort fell from the beast as it breathed.
Oh, we're in trouble, dude. I'm trying not to die. How do you get out? I'm using all my potions. Get up! Oh! I can't believe I'm alive. I kind of hacked. I used like a bunch of salubrious draughts and some Harspud Roborants to keep my stamina up. I just like mashed potions. How do I get around the wall of slime? Lead them this way, and then jump, jump. It's jumping. Okay, if I go fast enough, I can get them before the slimes get here.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Watch out for the water. There's a good strike. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Whatever it is you need.
Do something! Other guys! Use lightning or some shit. Oh my god, the fire buff ran out. You guys are useless. Do something.
Knowing when to beat a hasty retreat is not cowardice.
I blame Shadowheart. You have a fire staff.
Sure it'll work out. Not that I've any grounds for thinking so.
Our party kind of sucks, dude. I'm being real. We need, we kind of depend on the mage to do fire buffs for that stuff. And then we have to actually attack. I think Frodo is holding us back. I can take the ring to Mordor. I can do it. The strength of men will see it through. Yo, I just burned through like a decent amount of Harspud Roborants there, like probably 5 or 6 Harspud Roborants trying to stay alive, and like 5 Salubrious Draughts trying to stay alive, but this stuff is there to be used. Right? I don't know why that's there. Ian was a better mage. Yeah, Ian was a better mage. I think that's the difference in being straightforward. You use your attacks more. I think straightforward mage is good because you can press the help button to have them use their buffs and kind of command them to, but otherwise they'll be fairly offensive.
Very well.
Ian?
I shall return.
Ian's stuck in the pit, dude. We might want to be down there, actually. Ian, did you get into another, like, Left 4 Dead closet up here? That we have to come rescue you? Oh.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Who you roaring at?
I grant you roaring flame.
One of us has been drenched.
Attack me, you bastards! Whoa, did I get the other guy with the backswing? The Y attack is dangerous
We trounced our
because it
foe
automatically
well and
does the
true.
follow-up attack
No
even
doubt
if you don't want
this
it.
triumph will spur us into the next.
Bros, there's at least one or two more of you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Ian had Ice Boon with the Lightning Strike, which had pretty good versatility. Ice Boon was super useful. Fire Boon is good with Tar, I guess. This is a spicy room.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Nice job on the first guy,
My
though.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Counter his ass. This feels like a Dark Souls area to me. Does Shadowheart have an offensive spell? Yeah, she just did the flamethrower hands. Oh, too deep. Almost died.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective
Almost
abilities
pickled.
are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing.
Almost
We are well
pickled.
poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Logistician? Oh, they're automatically crafting stuff. Cool. This cave is ridiculous, by the way. All the caves are. I can't believe how extensive they are. I don't think so.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Never realized the lantern goes out if you wade in too deep. It makes sense though, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that happen either. I love how it looks when 4 Saurians are just looking up, sitting on the wall, with their eyes reflecting the lantern light. Yeah.
It is not worth writing
Very
home
creepy.
about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures around every corner.
They're just waiting for you to pass under.
Out of the cave at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
Okay, so we've been here. But I didn't finish in the cave. I feel as though there was still something to be found, but it might just be that it's a shortcut.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Like, this cavern seems to clearly lead into water that is too deep, right? Maybe? I'll explore. I don't trust them to go look.
Are we to remain here?
Do you guys see that? Is that just a Saurian or something else? Please press RB in combat. It's a very good button. Listen, first-time chatterback seater. I have been, and it doesn't do shit against Saurians. Okay.
Then I shall remain by your side.
There's something over there that I can't quite get to. Oh, it is just a Saurian. Swimming. I'm scared to tell my pawns to go.
Where are the Saurians?
Not so fast.
I grant you fire blade. Use it well.
Watch your step, everyone. What? Frodo,
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
come away from the ledge, Frodo. Frodo's got the call of the void. I knew there was at least one path we haven't been down. Just in case, throwing a flashbang around the corner. What happened to the other one? Did somebody else throw it? What did they put as an exclamation point here?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
There is another path. Oh wait, this connects up to where we were. Oh God. I can't do anything.
The Arisen has been drenched.
All right, we're good. Frodo is just constantly on the brink of death, huh? His loss meter is just at its minimum level.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I see a health bar.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Oh, that was crazy. Somebody knows we're here. Huh. Oh! Who the hell?
Think nothing of it.
Aptly said.
Sorry, chest. Ah, damn. Frodo. Sure. What are... I've never
Force
seen
fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
skeletons guarding a chest before, so that's kind of a new one for me. Everybody had fire. It was like, yeah, everyone got a fire enchantment. And they were doing the, like, breathing fire thing, too. Like, why is there an exclamation on the map?
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains.
Did you just say
Then
there was
follow
something
me.
shiny?
I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This is probably the worst class to destroy boxes and things with, huh? Just because the windup is so slow? Alright, pick up the stuff, please, guys.
Over here, if you please.
Over here, if you please? No. Someone's lurking down here, and I don't know who. So we're about to find out. But first, I need to shut my blinds. Alright. Let's go. Don't think they're this way.
That is their venom you'll want to watch out for.
I grant you roaring flame.
Damn, dude. The... Frodo! Relax, man. Do you know about causing explosions inside of tunnel networks? And the compression can kill you straight away?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Where every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Dude, this cave is stupid. It's not actually stupid, it's just so easy to get sidetracked in this game by stuff, which is a good problem to have. Are you guys having trouble? Shadowheart's just like down there scrambling. I have no idea where this goes or where I'm going. I'm trying to just like follow each of the paths just to see what's down here. Because we found some pretty decent weapons and armor and stuff by being thorough in these caves. And also, if we find treasure chests, maybe it can help some other people locate them. But I'm surprised at just how many forks there are in here. Speaking of,
Pray, allow me to
one
open yon
lantern
chest.
oil? So generous. I can't wait until someone leads their... The pawn leads their master over there, and they get one lantern oil. I assume there was only one chest in there, and they just marked it on the map again for no reason. Wait a second. Who put this here? All right.
By your leave, Arisen.
Pawns, wait there. Oh! Dude. Why would the aiming targeting device go there? I don't need explosives. I've got a great sword.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Well, secret token, book, some other stuff. All right, you can come now. Another, dude, is this the other side of the blue cave, or is it a different blue cave? This looks like a scary one to me. This is someone's study. What's the catch?
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
They're warning me.
Let's be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
Oh no! A lich! Oh shit!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I can do no less than service to be ridden.
I got this guy. Ugh. All right, take out the ads first.
I'll turn you into a pin.
And then worry about the big guy. Uh-oh. He can't... Ow. I need some more necrotic resistance. There's not a lot I can do here. I can throw Frodo, and that's about it. Go, Frodo. Get that guy.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
A retreat? All right, I can get some hits in here. I got a shoulder check as well. What about Skyward Sunder? Oh!
Stay with me, Lizard. Point right there.
Nice heals, nice heals, nice heals. Go, Frodo, do something.
Perhaps our next attempt will be more successful.
Yeah, maybe it will. Frodo, get him! Uh-oh, run. Run! How do you kick? I can't cancel. He's just camping up here.
The power of lightning is terrible to behold.
Yes, it is, Frodo. It is. Oh, okay.
Such fiends quail before opponent
What?
light.
It has such a long hitbox?
What's we waiting for?
I grant you fire
All right. I gotta wait. I'm waiting.
We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Nice. Oh! I need some heals.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true,
I can't
and our
move.
quarry shall fall.
Oh! This would have been a great battle to be an archer for, dude. We can't reach him. He's so high. Is it working? Ow! He's so fast. Frodo's the worst side character we've ever had, dude.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
That was nice. That was a nice one. Shoulder check him. I'm shoulder checking the lich. I'm just a level 3 warrior. I just switched to this vocation and I'm fighting this crazy dude. I've got an idea. Ian. Maybe we can trade in battle, or does it have to be where there's no combat? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Explosive arrows, Ian. Hit him, dude. I see him lacing one up. He nailed him with the explosive. Go, Frodo. Do something, Frodo. He's got a scary purple aura. I don't know what it means. Huge. To me. Oh. Frodo, no. I can pick them up. I got you. Don't go back in there. I got you. Stay back. This is a ranger's fight. I'll help you, Frodo.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
I'm not staggered as easily as that. Oh, right in the face. I can do it again. Yeah, there it is. He's almost dead. A little more. Watch out, watch out. Where'd he go? Hell yeah!
We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Woo! Black Crystal, Eminent Coat, 150 RC. I don't think I did that much, but that was
Master, I'm not
extremely
sure how much
cool.
longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath.
Nice
If we can
job,
spare one.
everyone except Frodo. Winter's Path. Another book. Lots of good books here. We'll check our loot to see what we got. Man. Oh, that wasn't... My eyes are dry. I didn't blink. I was just staring at it, trying to, like, keep myself alive so I could keep them alive. Don't worry about that. I was just trying to make sure that I could tank. And
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
just stay alive and be support for everybody, but also got some nice hits in at the end. We may have whiffed one, but we...
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn
Oh,
out.
I'm so tired.
Mightn't we have a rest before
yes.
pressing on?
That was a very difficult fight, Master. Yes. Anyway, I got some okay hits in. We got a nice uppercut. It was not the best boss for a new warrior. That much is for certain. This is why you gotta explore shit, dude. We found the way through this cave, and we're like,
pack's grown rather heavy.
I don't think I want to go
What can we
yet.
do without?
I feel like I didn't find something, and then you keep looking, and then this is actually the first bait chest in the entire game, believe it or not. That made it a little bit more surprising, because it did look a little suspicious in here with the blue lights, but still, it's the first time a chest procs a boss fight. So that's cool. They should have a damage summary after the fight. That'd be hilarious. I'm hoping that the explosive arrows actually did something after I gave them to him. The pawn behaviors make a huge difference. I had one thief who would literally all he'd do is tackle small enemies to the ground and shank them. He was useless against monsters, but bandits was very effective. Yeah, the pawns actually somehow
Very well. I
have
shall
different
await further
personalities. Like it. He saw me. I don't know if we're ready for that. Our health's a little low, dude. The Lich's pet. I know why there's a giant health bar now. I don't think he can get to us up here, maybe. Add a lantern oil. Hold up. What was I saying, chat, before I saw that dude? Oh, the pawns being independent. Yeah, they only have 4 different personalities, but the way that the personalities mingle with the class and the abilities you give them is actually distinctual. Is that a word? It distinguishes them. Let's put it like that. Because we've had a bunch of different thieves, and there was one thief that stands out that I loved. He distinctive. That's what I meant. And then he died. It was very sad. I haven't found a thief that I like love yet. Frodo is the worst one. Frodo's the worst dude. Dante was sick. Shadowheart I don't think is as good as Ian McShane was as a mage. She seems less consistent in doing damage. Having a straightforward mage versus like a kind-hearted mage can make a big difference. It really is a lot like the Star Sector pilot personalities. What's Frodo's? Bad. Frodo's is kind-hearted. He's a kind-hearted thief. They made an actual lore-accurate Frodo. A kind-hearted thief who has powder blast. Plants a powerful explosive with greater effective range can be employed while clinging to or pinning down foes. Blades of the Pyre. Bring the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in a blazing inferno that the user cannot escape being burned. Formless Feint. Ungodly accelerated reactions to evade all manner of target, and then gut and run. Cruelly stab and gouge the target before drawing back.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Lore accurate Frodo also sucked as a thief. It's true.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Thank you. Okay, let's do this real quick. Make a quick draught. I say we just do it. There's nothing to it but to do it, Chad. Is it greedy? Yeah. I think I'm gonna pop Savagery for a strength magic bonus. And then we go kick this dude's ass. But how do we get it? Oh, dude, how do I get down there? Well, maybe I don't know how long Savagery lasts, but oops. I might need to go back up there and see what's on the other side. Oh, I didn't even look at the rest of my loot. We got magic fire, magic lightning, magic ice. We got the imminent coat, which could be good for Ian. That might have been what he had already. The black crystal seems like the best thing. And then we got howling blizzard, casts the meteor. Oh. And some onyx. I might use a couple of the spell books in this fight, actually. I think we're kind of heading there now. We're not at full health, and I'm a little worried that we're tackling the issue in such a way that it's going to result in our death.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course.
I don't think so, buddy. Super dead. Super dead, dude. Is this it?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Let's
Strike fast and
go!
true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let's go! Ah! Wake up, big guy! The game's all here.
The fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
All right. I know what I gotta do, chat. I know what I gotta do. It's time to use some books. Why not? Why shouldn't I use the ones where I have a bunch? I'm a mage now too! Alright, that was in water. That one's not as good. Look at me! Oh, he looked at me. Oh, he's looking at me, Chad. He's looking too much. I'm back. I'm back. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Did that even hit him? Alright, I'm going for a little climb.
I grant roaring flame. It's absolute balance at any moment. On stage, helping hand.
He's unbalanced!
A moment of victory at hand. Let us finish this.
Knock him off balance! Oh. He's not dead yet! But he's thinking about it.
We are sure.
Oh!
We persist.
Now we're starting to get it together. Look out! Under attack! The snake has been cut off!
Our foe is unbalanced.
There's no better time to survive.
Knock him down!
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Upward slice!
Do well to keep the high ground and fight for the main. Will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
We're hitting 2 for 1. Frodo's going ham, dude. I gotta heal.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Oh, he's dead. GG. No, that's not what I want. I want heals. Shadowheart. Thank you.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Ooh. All right, we started off a little sloppy. And I think it got a lot better halfway through the fight when I kind of figured out what the strategy is against bosses like that. I need more moves, but I'm trying to use what I've got right now. Frodo's much more effective against foes that are on the ground, yeah. He did the whole fight with low HP. What a bro. Well, he's the reason he has low HP. I'm assuming I cut the snake head off and didn't notice it. Either way, super fun fight. Frodo took the insults personally. Yeah, he earned it back. He was doing a lot of slashes with fire. Just standing there doing some deeps. The old-fashioned way. This is a great dungeon, by the way. Like, it's very big, has a lot of forks in the road, but actually is connected on multiple sides to lead you up to the Chimera, and from 2 sides to lead you up to a Lich boss. And a good amount of just kind of buried loot back here.
Wakestone Arisen.
Oh wait, just a whole
It
wakestone.
harbors the power to bring the dead
Just a
back
whole
to
one.
life.
Tis not an item to be used
Not a shard.
lightly. We ought to keep it safe till the opportune moment presents itself.
So, like, reasonably good loot, too. Great fight. Your attacks do huge damage even when the enemy's not knocked down. Yeah, this attack right here does the most. Because if we were hitting the lion's head and the goat that was on top, like, simultaneously, which is cool. And I've got the thing... I was doing a pretty good job of this toward the end of the fight. If you time it just right, it flashes gold, and then you do bonus damage. So I can do that with each of these, I think. I think the gold flash means you did it correctly. So I gotta work on my timing. But I think I was doing pretty good.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ian was doing work as well between charge shots and a couple explosives. That's my one regret while playing, is I feel like I have to focus so hard on my character that I want to be able to just, like, watch whoever is out and about, you know? I want to be able to, like, unfocus my eyes and watch all the random party members. If that's not the whole dungeon and cave, then I don't know what is. 2 bosses, we got the loot. I think we explored both angles, both sides of the Lich's area, but I wouldn't mind going back up there. I think his little throne area was this way. No, this is the puddle of water. Dude, this cave system is difficult to navigate, actually. I want to say it was actually this. We were looking out there, and I did not realize that that was outside, because I guess we were there at night, which is kind of crazy. I think it was down here. Could be wrong. I came across that when the guy escorting me to the capital ran off at, like, level 10. This dungeon? At, like, level 10? That would be crazy. Can't imagine that it went very well for you. Yeah, I had to come back later. I am not surprised. This dungeon's a newbie trap? I guess I just didn't explore this area at all. Until now. There are a lot of dungeons that you kind of have to be looking out for, to be honest. We didn't go this way. Not that that means that there's anything here, but there could be. Fairy stone, I'll take it. Pretty good loot down here. Would have liked some gear items, but the consumables are good. Exploration still feels nice. Okay, now I think we can worry about leaving, because if there's anything besides that, I'd be very surprised. Now, how the hell do you get out of here? I'll figure it out. The guard at the very start of the game says there is a cave behind the Griffin corpse. It opens as soon as you get to go to the capital. Is that where I am right now? Am I in the cave behind the Griffin corpse? I just wandered and ended up here. Also, that chest on the minimap has already been opened. I think I found my way back to the Lich place. But I don't think we missed anything. I'm in a big cave. Just a big cave. All the lights went out here. We haven't been this way either. Okay, he's tired. Let's just stop sprinting for a minute. Just a ledge. Have we been this way? Nope. Okay, so we got a couple directions we just haven't been yet. I'm just watching the minimap. By the way, this is how you do a minimap. There's been a couple of exploration games that have just been awful to explore because they don't have the classic minimap is Fog of War until you go there and then it's not Fog of War. What game had that problem that I'm thinking of? And it was just really unfun to explore. And I remember we had a whole conversation about how to do it properly.
Shall we put it to the proof?
It would be a welcome addition to our armory.
It was Diablo 4. I think it was Diablo 4. Because I wanted to like try and check out each of the nooks and crannies, but the entire map, the map didn't update the way that you would expect it to. The minimap's definitely great. I also like how it puts down a temporary trail behind you. Yeah, that way you can be like, oh, okay, I definitely came from there. The only thing that can make it better is if it was locked north. I like rotational minimaps. I believe you can lock this one if you want. I always like my minimap to be facing the direction, preferably my camera is. But lacking that, oh, did they just knock this down? Lacking that, then facing the player is fine, I guess. Well, no, the minimap faces the camera, but the arrow doesn't. That's the problem.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Sneaky. Putting a Seeker's token there is sneaky.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Almost died.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I missed that token. They hide a lot of stuff here, dude. They'd be hiding a lot of stuff. Didn't even know those two hallways connected. Okay, I think we can officially go now. Which way? I don't know. We are so far away from where I want to be that either direction's fine. Has your pawn pointed out some treasure they found with someone else? Ian? I don't think Ian has yet. But the other pawns do all the time.
Let me get that.
3 hours later, I think we can definitely leave the cave now. Have I not been finding stuff? I've been finding a lot of stuff down here. We've only walked in a circle like once. It's just huge. Okay, and then we go left. I don't remember which way we came in, though. Okay, I'd like to go out the other way. I think we came in from that way and past the puddle, so we can just go this way. And the exit should be straight on. We just have to cross the chasm. And out we go. Yeah, that's the hole we nearly charged into. That was a commentary on how big the cave is. Yeah, and it's just like a side dungeon. The dungeons in this game are actually plentiful. And they're very rocky, but they're so much better than I remember them in Dragon's Dogma 1. I agree with the people that say that I could use some more enemy variety, but honestly, the fact that I can switch vocations and fight the same enemies is somewhat comforting because it lets me power level. Like, oh, goblins. I know that they were this easy when I was an archer, but now that I'm a warrior, I'm getting set on fire and struggling against enemies that I didn't struggle with. So it gives me a nice basis of comparison so I don't feel like I can't switch.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
For me, I don't really care about the trash mobs as long as they keep introducing interesting big fights. That's all I really care about. The trash mobs are there for me to dunk on and feel like a badass. Like, for example, we just fought that Lich guy. That was crazy. And I've only fought the Chimera twice now, so it's still, like, pretty new. So some people are going to have more problems with that than others. For me, it has not been a problem. Oh, is this the tutorial area? Chat, is this where we walk at the beginning of the game or no? Kind of feels like it. I don't think I should be climbing up here. There's no way there's anything up there. How did I get so high up already? Graceful landing. Near it? Yeah, after the prison. Yeah, I think it was like right after the prison. I see some saurians.
What I would give to lie in that field of stars.
Right you are. Another encounter. I ill like this.
You missed.
We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
Let my magics grant you an elemental dream.
Knock him down. What arrow was that? Was that the power shot? That had to have been the power shot. Ian, how many you have 2 explosive arrows left, Ian? Give those to me. The other one cartwheeling into
well
view.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
It is a lot harder to explore out here.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains.
We actually need some of
Then
this
follow
stuff.
me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You know me so well, Ian. There's just so much to pick up here. I got an idea, though. Yeah, logistician.
Would
I
you
can
mind coming
give
over here?
the logistician all my stuff. And then they can just craft it or whatever they want. It's Shadowheart, right? Do whatever you want with it. Okay. Can Frodo get heals? We have to camp. Or sleep. Which you might notice we're just now rolling back into town. But that would cost me money to sleep at the inn. And I don't know if I'm ready to update Ian yet. However, we did get vocation upgrades.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you...
Okay, I didn't want to change my vocation. We should have some sweet new stuff. We're actually rank 4. Did we gain 2 ranks while we were in there? Heavenward Sunder. An advanced form of Skyward Sunder that inflicts greater harm when fully charged. Okay, so it's just mo damage, mo problems. An advanced form of Rending Sweep that inflicts greater harm when fully charged. Give me new animations. Surging Strike. That's pretty cool. Leap up and plunge down the blade using the full force of the user's weight. Deals further strikes to smaller flinching targets. Employable while jumping. More powerful from a height. Revivify. Gives the user a second wind, curing them of some debilitation such as fire, frostbite, sleep, silence, and unconscious. Cool. And then Savage Lash. Channel the user's strength into a devastating charged strike. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Core skills. Chain of Blows. Employs the user's momentum to unleash an additional Mighty Sweep. So press X for an additional Mighty Sweep. Repulse. Parry a hostile target's attack by unleashing a charged attack that can knock the target. Okay, that's crazy. If you just attack at the right time, you parry them. That one's actually kind of insane. And then we got a new augment. Improve your ability to push and pull targets when grabbing hold. I don't know how useful that is compared to the other stuff. Max health. Bonus damage when targets are not in battle stance is actually kind of powerful for the warrior because you can do more charge damage while they're like on their belly or something or on their back. Max stamina is good. Lantern. I like the lantern just for streaming. Damage dealt when striking crits. Clamber up cliffs faster and climb dudes faster. Is that, I mean, those have got to be... How often am I going to push or pull? Maybe often. I guess I could start trying it. Honestly, avidity doesn't seem to do that much for me. Yeah. It's small, but it matters when you're doing a bunch of climbing back to back, I guess. But probably for a warrior, don't really need to clamber as fast. So we could do that. Okay, now let's do, for sure, Heavenward. Because I like using this one a lot. I like having the extra reach. Bonus damage for the charge. I haven't really been using the whirlwind. Surging Strike is the kind of thing I would vibe with. I have Bellow for a taunt, and I keep pushing it on accident. So let's move that to Y, because I keep wanting to use like Y as the top button, so therefore that's the one that jumps. I'm not in love with the taunt, but it is probably very useful. Ladder launch can go. Ladder launch is gone. So sad. Goring lunge stays. Surging Strike instead of ladder launch. Savage Lash is pretty cool. Put that on X. But that's an overhead swing, which is also confusing, but I'll figure it out. Okay, we got a new loadout, some new abilities, some new core skills. Looks good. Ian is rank 4 archer. Yeah, let's upgrade his barrage. He's got so much discipline. That's just an extra pew pew pew. A third pew. He uses sweep shot. I don't think I want him to use torrent shot. Or tarring shot. Okay, so you can keep cascade. And just, you're doing great. Core skills, swift knock, faster shooting. Faster shooting, more DPS. Draws the bowstring to its absolute limit before firing. Makes aiming more difficult, but allows arrows to pierce targets. Chat, puncture dart, yes or no? What do you say? Is that any good? By the way, thanks for the recent sub. Monkey Space, who says E. Thank you for the E sub for 25 months. I did not use puncture dart because I couldn't figure out if it replaced your basic attack or was it usable in addition to. I had no idea you could push. Okay, so the way that you push is if you hold right trigger or whatever your grab is without jumping, you can push pull. If you jump then grab, you climb. Damn, none of y'all said yes. Max stamina. Instead of health recovered by curatives and magics for him. Okay. Looks good. I'm just going to say no to puncture dart.
Change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
Seems meh.
There's no easy thing. I've had it well enough.
Zombies? Inside the town?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Nice of you to
I'm
say
getting
so.
attacked!
I grant you fire flame.
Get out of our town! You piece of shit! Oh. He's gone. Okay, we kind of need the rest. I think good RP is we stay the night in this town. Now that we've rid it of zombies.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
I want like a version of the charge that like slings them off like a hockey puck.
Time to be heading home.
There's a ladder.
With a
here.
hockey stick and a hockey
After
puck,
you,
just slings it, or
Arisen.
slingshot would be a
I've
better way
beds
to say it.
spare if you're looking for lodgings.
All right, we'll stay.
And if you'd like to change your vocation.
Ian
I'll see
is
you
now
in
an archer full time.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
He's been overridden.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Go away. We've already got a full... Actually, well, we do need to replace Frodo. It's time to replace Frodo. Have you been watching hockey? No. I have not been watching any hockey. Well, we could add Lizelle to join Shadowheart.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I can see the eyes underneath the helmet. Though they gave Lizelle the wrong class, in my opinion. Compared to, like, Karlach. That's just my opinion, dude. Any thieves in here? Everyone's just playing thief instead of making thief pawns, I see. Not a single thief. So weird. I'm stuck. My chair stuck. Tiberia, Vivian, Linaria, Bernie, Blues, Rebecca, Tinzan, Desiree, and of course, Glorm.
Grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
I can't say no. Defeat Cyclops for 10,000 gold. What a... It's a good reward, dude. Simple inclination is curious, earnest, and adventurous. Enjoys gathering items. Could be good. Max vocation thief. They plunder and steal. They do ignited blades. Fire blades. They do ensnare pull. And they do draw and quarter stabbies. Glorm's in, dude. Frodo's out. But we're gonna give a gift to Frodo. Which ring should we give Frodo, chat? I feel like we have to gift a ring. Surely we have multiple rings of exaltation, slight boost to max health. Right? Surely we have multiples of those. They're not very rare.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Hi, Glorm. Welcome to the gang. He needs more health for when he sets himself on fire. True, though.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Okay, chat, we got real... We kind of lost the plot here, to be honest. We just need to cross the bridge.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I need to practice my new moves once we get outside of camp. We got real sidetracked, but we found an awesome cave, so win-win. Surging strike.
Something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'm learning my new moves, Ian. Okay, and then Savage Lash. Okay, it's just a better Stone Splitter. All right, this is, I can already tell this is gonna bother me because Stone Splitter is Y, so I feel like Super Stone Splitter needs to be also on Y. Otherwise, I'm gonna mispress it all the time.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Quick change. Sir.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you...
Savage Lash? Yeah. And then Heavenward. There.
Like to change your vocation.
Where is he going? I don't know where he's going. Okay. Now we can go, if I don't get turned around. So we're gonna go back to Melv, take the ox cart, then up to the elf. It'll be perfect. All of this because we wanted to lower a ladder. Correct.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Indeed, we can. I just looked at Glorm. I just looked at Glorm a little more carefully.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure.
Oh.
We should have to make our way over to it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This is not really my... Get him, Ian. Good shot, Ian. Oh my god. Glorm. Put some paint. I understand why you're wearing that, though, to be fair. I get it. We've probably been up here a few times. But what's one more?
What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We just
Perhaps we might
slept.
take a moment to savor the
Oh,
scene.
I remember this now.
You have my support.
However,
this is rather thrilling.
Clearly, we did not explore this area very well. Because down here sits a riftstone that is not on my map. Ooh, it's gonna be a person. High level pawn coming out of this one. But who?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
It is a level 32 sorcerer from Capcom. And they can heal others. The pawn who acquires the skill gains the initiative to use curatives on the Arisen and other allies. I would say yes, he seems cool, but I'm pretty happy with the squad. I'm happy with the squad. We like to live on the edge. Yes, we do.
I'm gonna
The backswing.
You'll not live to...
I didn't think you had it in you.
Oh, they're dead. Glorm cleaning house. That was sick, though. The backswing, getting the dudes behind you is crazy, because you can do, like, You can do like check, attack, and hit the people behind you. Fight any big dudes in the past hour? We fought a bunch of dudes. Oh, is this the ox cart we're looking for? I believe it is.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some
Perfect.
coin before I let you on.
It is yours. All right, take a little seat. Enjoy a nap. Yeah, I do need a new sword. You're right about that.
Haven't you elected?
No!
I'll crush you if you pick that up. A Cyclops, there!
I know what needs to be done. Shadowheart! Shadowheart, hold on! I'm in his armpit! He's trying to smash me, but I'm stuck in his armpit. I got him down the back. Maybe that'll stagger him just enough. I'm here!
Forgive me for being a burden, Risen.
Just try pushing. Push!
I grant you roaring flame.
Knock him on his ass! They're doing so much damage!
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
That is the fastest we've ever completed a pawn
Just
quest.
recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
We have reached our destination.
You have reached your destination. Wow, there is a chest up here that I never knew about. Does that mean there could be more up here?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You see another chest?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
All right, I'm gonna need to go back this way. I didn't think this was gonna go that far. No. Don't fall. It's kind of much harder to explore this at night. All right, so this is the road we were just on, just another way. I swear we've been attacked by an ogre there before. Can you kebab more than one at a time? I don't think so, but that would be an amazing upgrade.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Because I saw a little path that might exist on the mini-map over here. I feel like this is where the climbing speed comes in handy. Cavern of the Forsaken. What? It's a cave? Just buried up here?
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it.
Good.
However far it may be from our goal.
Me too. You sound perfect.
Yes. That sounds familiar.
Shadowheart, you gotta get up here. I had to go back there to fill in the minimap. More spelunking.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Why don't you carry some stuff, Ian? We got another. I swear, we have found more thief daggers than any other weapon in the game. Shadowheart, carry all the rotten stuff. Did the ox cart get destroyed? Yeah, I think it did. Well, we're here now anyway. To find whatever is lurking within here. The pawns might be struggling. Oh, I hear growling. Maybe saurians? Always. Why is it always gotta be saurians?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us learn our skills.
Damn!
Jack of all trades is the master of none.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That's one way to do it.
Well done, Master.
2 high fives. Oh, everybody's celebrating. Except for our new thief. Except for Glorm. More?
Saurians
I don't think that hit him. Bro.
You do your vocation proud.
Try the new powers out a little bit. What are you guys guarding in here? Some full heals, full stams?
Here. Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
I know, that's what I'm
I think
saying.
it is best left untraveled. Am I the only one?
No. I mean, yes. You are the only one. We for certain need to travel it. Okay, guys. Guys. Come over here and wait.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect
That's
as
not a
much as we can
passage.
carry.
What's that?
Do you mean to leave us here?
He's so fast.
Was most effective.
I grant you fire's blade.
Nice job, Shadowheart. I feel like she's improving now that we have an actual real thief. Well, this is a bit of a narrow passage for such an encounter, don't you think? Where the hell is he? Camera. Is he coated in oil? I know what I have to do! Yeah, he's coated in oil! I missed!
Too fast for you.
It seems we have been raided low.
Reckless opponents face breezy prey.
Lying.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Oh god. Overhead. Push him. I went through his legs. He keeps like scooting over me.
Though we may not die in battle, it is a far cry.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
By your leave.
It would seem our foe was
Right in the face. Now the uppercut.
They will conserve their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Damn. Make sure the deed is done. Rather cramped fight. Very cramped fight. Wall to wall. What are you doing it?
Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Please do, Glorm. Actually, I would love that. We're gonna be coming back this way, so I'm kind of just gonna, because there's a fork in the road, and I gotta see what's down either side. This looks like an exit, and a ladder.
We ought to keep watch. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
This game looks amazing. All the fights are so cinematic. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. This is my first time playing with Warrior, and I've been enjoying it. It's just chunky. Like, the Archer is the polar opposite of that, right? It's pew 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 pew. It's kind of just like a bunch of small BBs, and this is like shooting a
This is a good find.
like a rocket
Perhaps
launcher.
Fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
Each time I have an attack. Now, it's also slower and necessitates better timing and figuring out, like, if I can afford to just sit there and tank some damage. There was a coin at the ladder. I thought there was gonna be, but we're gonna go back that way anyway, so. I actually looked for it. I kind of wish the NPCs sometimes would be like, hello, look, what is that? Look, a shiny.
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
What manner of madness is this?
Well, you are fleet of foot. You seem to have discovered the trap for us.
That blackguard's round here somewhere.
Can somebody shoot that? Can somebody,
The trial of archery is nigh.
Nope.
If we would bear witness,
Shoot
we must
that.
first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
They're gonna push it down on top of us.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
How long do you think he can run, eh? Stop!
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
You stop.
It's as you say.
No, you'll not get past me. Neither of us will get past the explosive barrels.
You'll not get past me!
No, you stop.
Stop!
This is the last warning.
You'll not get past me!
I'll make you stop.
Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I never saw that one coming.
Come on, don't drag this out.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Hell yeah. Hello, Gibraltar contingency. What's up?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
You didn't even do anything. I did
No
it.
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Okay. Legally distinct Shadowheart? Yeah, we got Shadowheart in the party. Doing support magics. What of it? First of all, what are you, a narc?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
You're not even supposed to know that that's Shadowheart, okay? Look at her.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
She's in disguise.
I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us.
You're not supposed to be telling Larian that she is in a different RPG. Because, I don't know if you noticed, but they said no more DLC.
Let my magic
Which
imbue your
means,
weapon with the fury of the
Shadowheart
elements.
still got bills to pay, right? She needs work.
Damn near enough of wastrels and coos.
Hi, guys.
Come on then.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
How did we get here? Where am I? This is a different ladder. Well, this one's already been put down.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Yeah, for some grapes. You guys could help if you wanted to break some of these. All right, where did I end up? It's just a cavern that goes all the way through to the other side. Okay. I don't think there was a coin on that side. You threw Ian up here the first episode or so, and he kicked the ladder down.
Slow your feet.
And I
You
just
run
didn't
too
explore the
fast
rest of the
for likes
cave?
of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Let's go get the coin before we jump in. Coin on table in Riften. There better be a coin over here. Don't know if there was an actual coin? Who said that? Are you backtracking already? There is a coin.
At last.
On the
I
edge.
thought we'd never find
It wasn't
one.
even like on the flat surface of the rock. It was like on an angle on the
Interesting.
rock.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Whoever saw that got eagle eyes or already did it. Man, how do you remember
This is
throwing
generally
Ian
used as
up
a
there
material.
in like the first stream? That's
Different
crazy.
combinations of materials.
I'm
result
going in.
Different creations.
Oh, you said it was a trap, Ian. I got my Ring of Exaltation back that I just gave Frodo. It's been re-gifted. Does this game have side quests about your companions? Are you asking whether Ian McShane, Shadowheart, or Glorm have Baldur's Gate side quests?
I'll get that for you.
I want you to just think for a second. Glorm, please. Okay,
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Chad, it's
whereabouts?
time to find the plot again.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Where are we? Oh my god, the ox got stopped. I'm about to ferry stone. I am not gonna walk. The ox got stopped like here? We just left. I am gonna use a ferry stone just to go back to town. I am not walking the entire way. Even though there is some stuff that we could explore there. That's for later. Like 3 hours ago, we're gonna do the archery elf thing. I know! I know! The ox got stopped not once but twice. Yeah, we got oxed twice. The ox cart scam.
Without issue. But are we safe here?
Okay, here's what we can do. While we're here, there's actually quests we can do in town. This one. Sebastian should have made the trip to Melv and back because I made the trip to Melv.
Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Neat that we can get sidetracked in awesome caves for so long. Yeah.
Lead on.
There's a lot of content just to fight, explore, loot.
Home at last.
They made it safely.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture
Oh,
of one
no.
stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
It's time for the reveal.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
I wonder why. Could it be because her long-lost daughter lives there?
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yes, certainly took a fell turn back there. A chance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
This outcome has left me with much to ponder.
Okay, first of all, someone said this feels AI generated. To which I say, it really doesn't. You should play Starfield.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Hit the quota for the Daily Stray. Listen, It's chat. Two things. Number one, Starfield is less than a year old. Okay, it's still in the rear view mirror. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't that long ago we did a full playthrough of the campaign, so it's still fresh on the mind. It's ancient.
Over here, if you please.
Hold on, Shadowheart.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
That's so nice, Daphne. You're so sad
This way, Master.
and poor that you're just happy that there's a book with a picture in it while these people are living in this house. That's probably your actual biological mother up there. And she's just watching you grow up from afar. Without telling you who your true parents are.
What's going on? Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
All right, I'm gonna find out what they're up to here.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Wow.
Pray, follow me.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Swayed. Swayed to what? Anyway, they said mods would save Starfield, but there's still no mod support. Oh yeah, the mods will save Starfield was big copium. Which I recognized immediately. But have
I
there
see our goal has changed.
have there
I would
been
not presume
any
to direct
other
our course, but do
RPGs
let
that
me
I
know
can
if you require
use
a guide.
I'm sure there's a
as an
very good reason
example
for this detour.
for ill?
We must respect our master's wishes.
Have we played any other that I didn't like? Okay, it's Trial of Archery time.
The trial of archery is nigh.
Oh,
If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where
should
Sir
we
Wyndham
rest
trained.
first? Or we could just rest on the road.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a
I didn't play
change.
Fallout 76. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to get at is that you can tell AI style writing because AI style writing doesn't understand the simple concept of setup and payoff. It will if you tell ChatGPT to write you a story, it'll either copy an existing story like verbatim and like actually describe to you what happens in it. If you try to get it to come up with like a unique story, which
Might
we've
you
done
consider
here
lightening
back
your
when
pack,
ChatGPT
Master?
was novel and we were streaming AI random stuff way back like a year or two ago, a couple years ago. It'll sort of come up with a premise, and if you keep saying go on, like it doesn't know how to bring things that were set up earlier as callbacks for later and come up with what I would describe as a quote-unquote satisfying conclusion. And by satisfying, I don't mean that it's even necessarily high quality, but rather that it ties up all the loose ends that it starts. Yeah, and it doesn't understand story arcs and how that should be paced. It's like when you are a child and you're like, I could tell a story, and it's like, the princess escaped from the castle, the end. It's just like, okay,
If you've anything
that was a great story,
edible,
child.
I'll gladly lessen your burden.
You're like 3-4 years old, so I'm just gonna pretend like what you said was really smart. But you can always tell like AI generated stories where it kind of sets up using generic words and then doesn't ever pay them off or come back to that. Oh,
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not
No.
even trying to be.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
I'll keep hold of the enemy.
Not a bad eye.
Nice follow through. Lightning OP. Very strong. Look at Glorm run.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Thanks, Pike. We don't need you. All right, Shadowheart, you've got the point. You got point. You lead. We'll follow. We have pretty thoroughly explored all this. I heard a loud roar. The griffin is still unkilled from earlier. Oh.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Avoid flame at any cost.
I'm out of stamina.
And doused in oil. Yes, Master.
Shadowheart, help me out, bro.
Ah,
Ian! They just dropped Ian.
Crafty of you. Fine display of skill.
No! Oh my god! Wake up! Stop kicking me in the nuts! Jesus! Ian! Do something! You're an archer!
Well done.
I'm depending on you guys now. I can't do anything about this. I can throw a rock, I guess.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Who are we fighting?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
All right, that was so embarrassing.
We're
like
overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Good job, Ian. Now,
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
We must find a way over to it. It would be torture to leave it unclaimed.
it's up there, isn't it? Does the mage not have the ability to levitate? I could throw people before, but now I can't. It's like right up there.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
There
here,
might
I'll
be a
wager.
way to go.
We collect as much as we can carry.
All right, you guys wait. Yeah, this is the way. I was gonna mark it and say come back later, but this works too. Nice find. Let us never speak of that encounter again. But actually though, don't talk about it ever. This is probably the only time I'm ever gonna be up here, chat. Therefore, dude, how long is this? Does it have a break? Don't fall. Oh, it goes all the way uninterrupted. No way, dude. There's no... Was that a harpy? Is that a giggling harpy? It's a test of your resolve. I know. You can even get to it from this side. Okay, we made it. Someone is laughing at your outfit. Oh, there's 3000 G there that I ran past. Couldn't see it because of the camera angle. So, hey, you know what? Money. Okay. Lead on.
The trial of archery is nigh.
The trial of archery is nigh. We've been saying that for hours.
Then follow me.
It is super, super nigh.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
The trial of archery is nigh. Oh, after we kill these goblins.
Look, master, goblins.
Oh!
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Huzzah! You've done it! You've been
Oops.
tired of risen. Wear open flame.
I grant you fire blaze. Use it well.
I'll grab hold of the enemy, and you might strike too.
Not a bad.
Damn. Sick job, everybody. Using the new moves pretty well. Chat. Arch, if you were the recipient of this greatsword, do you think that you could kill anybody with it if in this fantasy universe? Maybe if I got lucky. Probably couldn't pick it up. Your character definitely has like a Toriyama feel. Here's my question. How does the sword... You see how it goes on the back with like a little leather? How? Explain. Bro. No, dude.
Frey, follow me.
Send him to low orbit. There's something on my screen in high orbit right now. That's why medieval swords were steel. The magnetism. It's because they're magnets, of course. The moon at this time of day? Unheard of. Does accidentally crushing myself to death under it count? Why are you guys attacking pigs? So rude, dude. Oh god, they killed Shadowheart.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Hitting these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit.
How does Shadowheart insta-die?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Nice. Rank up.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No! Sorry, pig. That's right, Glorm.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
You almighty. Good job, Arisen. I yeeted the pig. Shadowheart, I think, ran into the enemy because she's ostensibly leading us to the quest, so she's taking charge. Yeah, I think they made Glorm the shiniest possible. Why are there boulders being pushed down the mountain?
Let us see what you're made of.
Oh. I am loving the animations.
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
I don't. Somebody push those down.
Push is what's needed here.
All right, we've definitely like explored everywhere up until this point, but I don't feel like going down there right now. I got a focus mode for a bit. This path is cursed.
Follow me, if you would.
I'm trying not to get distracted. There's a Minotaur horn there. We probably killed a Minotaur here. Didn't pick up the horn. And it just didn't despawn. Every nook and cranny. Look at this idyllic shot, chat. I mean, other than Glorm. I'm talking about Glorm. Where are we going? Where are we going? I'm in a different fight now.
Let myself be overcome.
I grant you roaring flame. The arisen has been drenched.
I've been drenched.
It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Well said. I will protect you.
I'm tired. Everyone's just dying. Good job, party. I feel like these guys are way more confident and competent now that Frodo has been removed forcefully from the party.
Come to think of it, I learned of a shortcut near here while traveling beyond the rift.
A shortcut?
Shall we make use of it?
Shadowheart knows all kind of things. Glorm really brought everything together. I would say so, yeah. Shadowheart knows of a shortcut. We haven't been down this path, Shadowheart, so you're aware that we have to explore it if we go down this way.
Would you mind coming over here?
I don't want her to, like... There's a statue up there. I hear combat music. Is that a cave behind us, too? What is that? All right, chat. We're going to have to remember to... I'm just going to, like, put a marker down here. That way, I remember where it was I wanted to check out. Oh, we're going to have to kill these guys. Sorry, Wolf.
Right where I was.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. You do your vocation proud.
Get him, Glorm. Dude, kill Steel. Tail has been removed. All this for a shortcut.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Oh.
Take each trial as it comes.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Guys, you guys have more differing thoughts than I do, I think. Every one of my companions is on a completely different train of thought, I think. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Who are you fighting? Come with me. I think that shortcut actually did take us where we wanted to go.
The trial of archery is nigh.
It is.
If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glindor trains.
Yeah.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Okay.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What's up, Chief Sheepo for 16 months? Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. And T-Rex as well for over 2 years. Hey, guys. Thanks for subbing. Where did you think the shortcut would take you? I don't know. We're going the right way, but apparently we're in combat all the time because I keep getting fire buffed. Shadowheart? I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way, Shadowheart. Why don't you come with me?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
The fact that Shadowheart actually recognizes shortcuts cool? Yeah, it is very cool. It definitely makes the AI pawns feel more dynamic when they can hook you up with different little spots like that. Okay, this is where the training ground was. We also fought a chimera here, so it seems like it's a chimera ground. We're supposed to meet at this campfire? Nice little jaunt up the log.
You've come. Shall we be off?
Right now?
Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind.
Maybe we should have done this during the day.
Easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure.
Oh.
Let us trust in Sir Glindor.
Dude, he's gonna lead us toward the place that we were.
See us there.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Synchronized woos.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It'd be nice if we could camp, because we haven't had a food buff literally all day. But I'm scared of losing our quest. The fights look cooler at night? That's true. Yo. Who is shooting arrows at me? I will trust in you, my guide. I'm also actually pretty happy that we kind of explored this area already without him, so now I can just follow him instead of feeling like, oh, no, you wait. I go and look over here.
Forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us. Else who will protect the Arisen?
Who's this? Did a goblin just fall to his death?
Watch out for the choppers!
I got you. 350 G from one chopper's not bad. I don't think that this is a huge trip if you just follow the road. I clearly missed a spot up here, though. I can see it on the minimap now. And we're heading right to it.
We have found a material.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Announcing the material we have found. This is a material. You are a material.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Chad, I think what she meant to say was, This is a material. Okay, hang on. What does this one sound like? Chat, what happens if I do this? Tell me what you hear. This is a material. What does that sound like? Is that echo? Announcer? Okay. Supposed to sound like a PA. Amusement park speaker. Sick. All right, what about this one?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Helium alien? That was cursed. I don't even know what it sounded like. Hold on, let me I can make it where I can hear it. Give me one sec. Okay. Let me try.
Hello. Oh, I seem to have pushed the announcement button, so I'm now going to make an announcement. Announcing there will be no more announcements for the next 15 minutes, starting now.
Okay, this is the one you said is cursed? I don't know what that is. That's just a bunch of sliders that are moved in the wrong direction. Okay, what's this one?
Is this one cursed? Hello, chat. I am the demon Malthael. I am going to summon Diablo.
You sound like Shenron.
I will grant you one single wish. That is beyond my power.
That one needs a little fine-tuning, but it's getting there. It's pretty good, Shenron. Okay, then we have the one everybody hates. There's a reason. There's a reason that everybody hates this one. No, I freaking love this one. Everybody hates this one. And then there's the cave of thoughts stuck in my own head. Please, someone, turn on some music. Turn on some television. I'll even watch a late night talk show, okay? I just need noise. Just need a water dripping sound? That would be great, yeah. Okay, it's time to mess something up. Nope. Wrong button. Hold on. Test. Hello. Hi there. I am your newest pawn. I love serving the master. You are so smart. You are so cool.
Okay. I am the newest pawn in your arsenal. Please, please, don't send me back to the rift.
Anyway, okay. We'll mess with that one some more later. Sounds like your batteries are running out? Yeah. They always are.
There
Also,
are
one
useful
sec.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Start gathering,
I
dude.
say we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay. It'd be amazing if you could recreate the HK-47 voice effect. That would be tough, but might be possible. Probably
Look, Master,
possible.
a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
How did you even see that? Number one. Number two, I don't want to go fight. Look, there's people running and fleeing for their lives over there. We'll come back and get it after we complete this quest. It's getting better because that's definitely Glorm. There are spirits in the wood. I was getting ready to go to bed, but I was laughing so hard I think I have like another half hour of brain juice left. Nice.
No one's coming to assail us.
They're the phantoms, Master!
Give me fire so I can try and fight them. This is kind of everyone else's fight, actually.
Right where I want it.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it now.
I got a hit. They're in the walls. They're in the floor. That's what that team is here for. Okay,
That was
miasmite.
superb, Arisen.
This is a great source of miasmite, which is actually pretty rare. So I'd love to fight some more of these guys. We may continue. Who's this nerd? He's in the way.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Frankenstein! Okay, I gotta have Frankenstein in the party, but he's a guy that we could have. He doesn't have any overlap. That's a good one. The classic like horror movie head turn as well. Awesome pawn. He's got max level fighter vocation. Straightforward, no specialization. 10 hearts. He's got launch board so that you can get treasure chests. He's got taunt, which is not great for me as a warrior. Compass slash, and then the skewer, which is kind of similar to the move that we have. Okay, Who are we replacing though? Are we? Dude, I can't. You can't replace Shadowheart. So you either replace Glorm or you don't. We did finish Glorm's pawn quest, but like you can't replace the mage. Mage has heals. We tried without heals and it didn't go well. Goodbye, Glorm. You can have a gift. Here's here's I don't know. I don't know. What do you want, bro? I want to give people something cool and not stinky. Here's a ripened apple. That's pretty stinky. 8K for reward and you give recycled junk. Okay, fine. Here's a cure all health and stamina. That's a good gift.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
We got 10,000 out of it.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Frankenstein is in. Goodbye, Glorm. Maybe we'll see you again someday. Goodbye, sweet angel.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What? I've already been here.
Alacarilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear nambawe elelia yavtolme nandewin morteren ekialis nun fear ananduine fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma we fear orne fa indelrin.
Alacarilm fionaro osto urne.
Alacarium leviosa.
Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not speak our tongue, do you?
Not yet, but you could teach me.
From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
Can't believe we found Frankenstein. Hopefully he's cool. We still got 2 melee, 2 ranged, which is nice. I like that balance. But I don't know if I like that he's going to be taunting. But you know what? That's what a fighter does. He's got a shield. Oh, they actually are translating. Hold on. I can understand everyone now. We should see if anything is going on. I love that you can just be playing this game, exploring, fighting, and then suddenly Frankenstein's monster shows up and you can be like, join me, bro. Yeah. It is very good. Alright, this is the inn. Uh-oh. Where's the guy? Did I not stay by your side? Come here. Come here. I have to make him, like, move closer. He's not gonna move closer. He's just gonna stand there. Oh. Most customers are elves. I'll serve patrons of any race. We can understand the text boxes now. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's ditch all the stuff we don't want. Gotta lighten up a little bit. All right, that's better. I'm gonna try and start using more books in combat. Oops, not that book apparently. Yo, how did we get all this stuff, man? Were we out there that long? I don't think I ever put his other stuff up. I kind of forgot, I guess. We got a lot of spoiled junk in there, too. Alright, I just need to combine anything. There we go. Also, you can do vocation stuff. So here's secret tokens, and we get a Ring of Triumph. Imbued with power, boost max health, max stamina, and max carry weight a little bit. That seems pretty good. And then we get headpiece, max carry weight, champion mantle. We're still level... Dude, did we vocation up to 5? When did that happen? New stuff? Bellow into roar? It becomes more likely to draw the attention of foes with additional button presses. Hold on, you slam the sword as a taunt, but if they leap into it, it does damage to them? Oh, that's hilarious. Ravening lunge. Advanced form of goring lunge that consumes less stamina while charging. Yeah. That one. Null breaker. Thrust the blade upward, delivering a solid blow that can knock targets off balance or render them unconscious, can be charged prior to unleashing. Interesting. Tempting. It feels like that occupies the same space as Heavenward Sunder. What do you think, Chad? It just like pokes straight up. Surging Strike is probably not the best one, but it is cool. Cool factor is important. Cheap Shot of the Giants. The Forbidden Move. I think I'm going to try it in place of Heavenward Sunder and just see if we like that or not. Okay, Ian can get super version of Dire Arrow that can pin targets to the wall. Super version of Erupting Shot so he can climb on backs. And that's it. Okay. Now, what I want to know is if there is a dude... Oh, maybe we're going to go meet the dude in the chair now that wasn't there. A lonely place, but not without its charms. But yeah, I'll give that one a try. Because there's the, like, tree. The inside of the tree. We do need to rest, I think. We haven't rested at a campsite all day, which is crazy.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians?
I wondered the same thing.
They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
An ogre?
Darren?
We can handle that, no problem.
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I have had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now.
All you've done
I
is
beg of
call
you
on
to
my
join
aid.
me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Do you remember the part where I had to buy you a bow, teach you how to use it, and now I'm here for your first school play, and I gotta save your sister?
Ayu, Fanamo ne metane.
This is our adopted elf son. We're just trying to raise him to have a good life. Shadowheart, is that your max HP?
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
That's crazy. Every time I pressed help when Ian McShane was a mage, he would cast one of the spells. That's the first time the mage has ever been like, you don't need my help. Okay, says you. How do you know what I need? Anyways, chat, what are you guys gaming on tonight? What are you
Such
playing?
a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Wait,
Tis no
where are we
great
supposed to
shock
go?
me.
Oh, we're going the right way. Doing a crossword puzzle? Backpack battles? Stardew brain rot? Lots of Stardew gamers in chat. Bannerlord gamers in chat? Warframe gamers in chat? Was playing WoW, watching the stream. Well, we're about to have a nighttime ogre fight, which I think we will ace. Because I think this ogre...
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, that's the same chest.
We cannot leave Sir Glindo's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue.
Shadowheart,
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist.
Do you think I could
only
throw
glad
someone
I
across
don't have
the...
to lead the way for a change.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
Can't make it. It's over there. Can't make it. We'll come back out for it. Star Sector and
Ingredients are plentiful
invading the
hereabouts.
hegemony.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Dragon Age Origins. Why Dragon Age Origins, of all things? Have we
You're
looked
here,
in this cave
and
already?
not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende,
Archermeister.
Aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto.
This is the quest.
Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
This is the Archer Mastery quest line. I mean, I could have guessed that because it's an elf, but it's nice to have confirmation of it.
I fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, if you insist.
Curious what the moves are.
I'm glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be
Alright,
done
sorry,
here
doggy.
soon enough. Not bad. All things considered.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Why is this one little dude so strong? Ian, you're really messing up my groove, bro. Also, how's Frankenstein doing? I didn't see if Frankenstein was doing well.
Come Come to think of it,
Dragon
we're all
Origins
of
was
differing
good.
vocations, aren't we? It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I'm sure
I
it was.
see it as a glad
I never
thing.
played it.
Stoppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
Okay, I believe based on the map, we've been in this cave. Frankenstein's getting it.
I'll turn you in.
I shan't let them harm you.
Are they still fighting? Just like scurrying across the screen. I don't think the move can evolve. Oh my.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've already got the upgraded version, and it's like better stamina management.
That was impeccably timed.
I just
citizen.
high-fived Frankenstein to say job well done. But yeah, turning into a skier would be good. We've already explored this cave, actually. So we can just go straight on in. And fight whoever needs to be fought over here. That means you!
I want you roaring flame.
Where are we going?
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I'm poisoned? What? You did this? Well, how do you poison me when I'm flying with you? That's very rude, man. I only have one detoxifying decoction. Frankenstein's got it under control. Maybe? They're blending in with the trees, dude.
I am changed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances.
What doesn't destroy
you
us
are in need of healing. Allow
makes
me.
us stronger.
Wait a moment.
But I mean, what fails to remove us from the planet only increases our likelihood of winning in the future. He's hiding in the waterfall. Okay. Frankenstein, that's what's up. That's right, Shadowheart. One for everybody.
Over here, if you please.
You want me to follow you? Okay. I can do that. Which way? That way? Let's go. Is it ogre time? I think it's ogre time. I love the high
Charge
five so
ahead,
much.
ready to
Yeah.
rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Uh-oh.
Arborheart, preserve me.
Shadowheart?
'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend.
Someone's shooting
I shall
already.
strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat.
Someone's already shooting it.
Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true.
All right. I believe in him.
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
I could just kill that guy if you want.
We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
Disappointment, to be sure.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh no, I dropped her!
Over here! Oh, an aim strike right
Okay.
where it hurts.
Now, let us destroy the fiend! I have trained
Bear
for
in mind
this!
that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
It is a tendency we might exploit.
Where's he going?
So would be to cause
Is he
danger.
going for her? No! He got her again! Oh. Where'd he go? I got this, chat. Yeah! Shadowheart!
This is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
It is, madame. This brute has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh! Where's the girl? Is this her? Oh!
Think not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you. Make
Ian,
haste.
thank you, bro.
Take them loose.
Guys, you gotta handle this. Oh, the drop kick!
Upset the brute's balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together.
I countered him. Put them down.
Is leveled. Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety and quit of this place.
That was
This I did not
like a super ogre. I tried the new poke ability. Chad, did he fall on top of her? No way, right?
Would you mind coming over here?
Don't we need the girl? Oh, here she is. What did she do to make the ogre so
Hold a
mad?
moment. What's this?
They said that the ogre, like, seeks out the ladies for some reason. It's probably, like, because they use conditioner.
A way out.
And guys don't.
Let us make haste.
What did you just do? Oh, I already opened that, bro. You can't take credit for that. I already explored this cave and I opened that up there at the top.
No. I have failed. And at the cost of my sister's life.
Oh no! Oh no. Consequences. Oh no.
What use is a bow? What use am I?
Did I poison jar her?
I shall forswear the way of the archer, for I see now that my skills are beyond all hope.
Well, I got the bad end. I got the bad end, chat. I'm not gonna get the masteries. It might be when you both got drop kicked. Yeah, it didn't let me do a wake stone.
I cannot return to the arbor. Not now. And perhaps ne'er again. I must go.
Oh man. You failed to save Dorian.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Guys.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd needn't go barging in.
got to focus. My head will roll if force goes around.
I mean, I'm gonna check the morgue, but then where did that dude go? He just disappeared into nowhere, right? Or is it this guy? Guys, what are you doing over here?
I cannot return to the arbor. Not now.
Atehar, Lisma.
I can't speak.
Is there aught you require?
Why are you here? You're just a regular human guard. Not you too. Yeah, it was me too. I got the bad end. Damn, that sucks. You can't save scum. There is no save scumming in this game. It auto-saves. There's only one save slot. Unless you load back the last time you rested, which was ages ago. That's probably what's getting people. They do something, chat, I guarantee you that's what's getting people. People are doing something and they're like, oh, I want to save scum that. And they're like, I can't do the autosave one. So they pick the other save. And then it goes back like 5 to 6 gameplay hours since they last slept in an inn. And then it autosaves over that and they go, damn. You're a menace.
Just now, luck.
Open your eyes! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Hold right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Who can do better than
You will not live to regret this.
Hold fast! You have the strength!
Shadowheart, no! I'm out of stam.
I mustn't let it.
Poke him again. Knock him down.
Unbalanced. Let us
push.
Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh,
Steal yourself.
knock him down.
We shall not fall here.
I think I missed, but now's my chance. Oh, the damage.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Nicely done, everyone. Well done. Okay, so someone in chat just came in, is this game engaging? And rather than reading their comment and going on like a 5-minute explanation of my thoughts on the game, I figured I would just fight that guy and be like, yeah, pretty engaging. So, if your name is Iplon, then there you go. So, real question, chat. Does the fact that I failed that quest block me from getting the bow masteries? Or do I just need to learn Elvish and go back? I feel like I just maybe try going back to Sacred Arbor, but I need to know Elvish. Because the Bowmeister was inside, and it was his daughter. So, like, the elf's dad is the Bowmeister. So, I might not be able to do it without understanding Elvish, though. And since that guy wandered off, he won't translate
This is
for
generally
me.
used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Much obliged.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
We'll go talk to him. We'll go see if he's there. We're up in this area. I want to get that chest that we marked as well. It was still like a cool quest. I'm glad it takes you into that cave because it was a really fun cave. Here's a bunch of flowers, bro. That'll make you feel better about my killing your sister. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was my fault. Okay, it was kind of my fault. I just didn't. I took the game for granted. Is the best way to put it. Like, I just thought, oh, she probably has insane HP, and I honestly couldn't tell if she was alive or dead, sort of, from the beginning. I just thought, this is the quest objective, so she's probably fine. But this is definitely a consequences style game. We need to go, like, up there. So I definitely got lax. I definitely got a little
Master,
too...
my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I also didn't expect the lore bit about him pursuing women to really come into play. Because I put her down what I thought was a safe distance away where we could do the fight, and then he just beelined it for her. Which caught me off guard. Dude. Could you not use a wake stone? No, there wasn't even a pop-up for a wake stone. I don't know where her body is now. It might be in a... You might be able to do a wake stone in the morgue, but I don't think it'll fix... You won't be able to retroactively succeed his quests. I thought that he was just saying, like, go get her and save her.
Wolf's drawn in!
But I saw them fighting.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Well, I look stupid. Honestly, I'm not mad about it. I think that's a cool video game mechanic. I ain't mad. I like having to take quests seriously and like listen to the quest instructions and dialogue in the...
'Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
Agreed.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
Okay, so it was all the dudes who were around here. I don't think any of them speak English. He's here now. He wasn't here before.
Anne Martyr.
And I can't understand him.
Angadur Cindy. Iav still Lalastar.
I am unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. Oh, dude. What do these say?
Lis Findelnar.
I picked the top one. What? Yes? Yeah, why did that open the map? Okay, I'll go here. Escort the client to their destination. What? I'm gonna end up being responsible for killing this dude's whole family. We needed to rest. Shadowheart's at half health. I should have slept first. Chat, what happens if you sleep at an inn while doing an S? I'm not gonna try. I'm too scared to try. We'll make it. We're strong. We've already explored this zone anyway, so it should be pretty quick. I'm pretty full. We're just gonna do a nice little light jog. So just follow the road until it forks. What's confusing me is why is there a second waypoint on the map? Why do we see these waypoints when I'm not on that quest? I guess I am on that quest. He is not a quest. That's odd. This is just like a separate thing. Okay, so we just need to go like off-roading a little bit now. Bad guys? Question mark? Oh, it's this place. Well, I'm coming at this from the wrong angle. Yeah, we spent a good amount of time here yesterday, huh? But not here. I don't remember being here.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Shit. Stay away from the ledge.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There's a Chimera. Right there. Top of the screen. Didn't it? Oh, I didn't tell that guy to wait.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
I have not. I guess we did explore all this. I just don't remember this angle.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure. I've a feeling 'tis best left untraveled.
We need to stay away
Am I
from
the
that.
only one? There's aught to be found there.
Dude,
Can you
I
not
missed
see
this?
it? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wow.
Must finding these be so difficult?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Shadowheart didn't find it. Oh, they're waking the Chimera up. The guards just woke them up.
Mor nun hiroth.
Okay. I don't know what that means. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and now I could say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor.
Morfa erando.
He gave me a bunch of flowers. That's so nice. I was going to give him flowers.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Cool. Thanks. I don't know if I really want to fight that again right now.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Chat, where are the other companions? Oh. Here's a question, though. Should I go back? Or not? It's worth a shot. Maybe he likes you more now. The thief one was much more straightforward, though. It was just you finish a quest and you get the items. This one, if this is how it works, is much more obtuse.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm not ready to look it up
Better
yet.
to rest while we're here.
We don't have a camping kit. Are you kidding me?
Lament our weariness later.
Uh-oh. Well, now we really should go back to the end so we can hit the storage. Get an in save. I feel like the archery quest had too much build up to end like that. Maybe. I mean, I did fail. So it's possible that there was more if you, he doesn't give up on archery, which is the sad end.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponship.
Oops.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Who's the good guy here? Is that a good guy?
This battle is ours.
I guess that's a good guy. Don't leave Shadowheart hanging, dude. Oh. I guess I was too slow. High five, down low, too slow. Okay, we need to go west. What is this? A Wakestone shard? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can't we, like, track those? I'm sure that there is a catch to this, but I have a box. A fossilized dragon's eye bears the power to locate Wakestone shards and note their location. I'm sure there's a monkey's paw, but there are none in the vicinity. Good to know. But yeah, I think if maybe we had been successful, there might have been something else afterwards. My guess is that if you save his sister and befriend him, then he can teach upon Elvish specialty. Is my assumption.
One.
Okay, we need to go like north then
Can see
west.
far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene. I suppose 'tis so.
Ian, did you say both of those things, or did Frankenstein have your voice? Okay. Am I going the right way? I get a little turned around here. This way. Yeah, this way. Come with me, my children. We will go pretend that we understand what this man has to say once more and see if he has anything fruitful for us. Is that a beetle up there? It was all worth it. It's crazy how many times you can go past a similar area and still miss stuff. Can you have a pawn that knows Elvish? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. That is what we were just talking about. That's when I said, I think he's probably the guy that can teach you the Elvish specialty. That is what that means.
And the wind fair no Endilran and Numa.
So, I mean, basically the only thing that I could do is go to Runestone. Search for pawn. Advanced search. Can't really search by specialty. But I'd have to find like a mage. And then once they spawn in, wow, there's not many here. Once they spawn in, then I can look. And then you can search by specialization. So like none of these guys have it. Might have to replace Frankenstein if we find one. Nope. I mean, it could be a different class. Only 3? Why? I don't understand. Maybe it's the level filter? Turn the minimum level down? Woodland Wordsmith, Gary. That's the one, right? Level 28. Gary. There you are. Hi, Gary.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
Can't see you.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Quite. Defeat Minotaur for 3 modest camping kits. What a strange reward. What are your abilities? You're kind-hearted, max level mage. You have the shield. No, this is debilitations. Cleanse debilitations, ice affinity, single target heal? A single target heal? And then clusters of damage negation. She has a badge. Oh, like a proper badge? Defeat 30 Cyclopses? Wow. Now they're doing Minotaur? What is the... I don't even know what the badge does. Okay. You're hired. Shadowheart, thank you for your service. You get a reward. I'll give you a book and a thumbs
At least
up.
I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Well done.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay, Gary. You're gonna be a huge help, Gary. You're like a needle in a haystack here. Now, the funny part is going to be this dude's not going to even have anything else to say to us. And it's going to be real sad.
Kemen Ross, Lakasar, Arin Fel.
Isilrod, Fanun, Galael, Lom.
All of the elves are just tired. They're just tired. Gonna rest at the inn? Yeah. Probably. I don't remember what I was gonna do with the inventory there, though. They live forever. So tiresome.
Elelote anfir anan osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum.
3,000 to stay here? Dude. We didn't really have that much stuff to store. Oh yeah, I need to... There was the camp gear. Grass patterned camp kit. Yep.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
3K. But it's worth it. Hard save. Updates Ian.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
He's looking great.
Off we go then.
Off we
I
go.
hope you slept well.
And let's give the pack to you, Ian. For safekeeping.
Kemen Ross.
Okay, he won't have to speak to us with written word. Hopefully he's actually still here and doesn't just vanish. He's not here. Might be time of day. Oh, there he is. I can understand. I brought an interpreter. You are worthy to learn the greatest technique I have mastered. Take this and do not squander my faith in you. Hunter's secret. Got one. I am content that my son has awakened to his potential at long last. Okay, let me see what it is. A tome detailing an exceptional ability for archers. Use it to learn Heavenly Shot. Heavenly Shot. This doesn't feel like the good end. Well, it's not, so. We just have to get his approval, which we did, because the sun doesn't give it to us. Here's my question, chat. Is there a second mastery ability, or is that the one? Is the question. One per class? No, I got 2 for thief. Unless I'm confused. One was a fake one for the thief. I think there's 2 for thief because there's a joke. But they gave me both at the same time. Either way, I think that's a very cool quest line where you actually have to be like, they mentioned he was the Meister. There is no objective on the map. There's no marker taking you there. You just have to go, surely this is the guy that knows the ability. And he is. And you just have to, like, come check back in on him. Which I think is a cool feature. Where are they, anyways? I guess it's an implement. Pilferer's Handbook, Formless Feint, and Blades of the Pyre. So Blades of the Pyre is the fake one? Anyway, there's still 2 of them, chat. And you would probably encounter the thief one first. So it seems natural to believe that there were 2 per, but there's only 1. Okay, there's 1 per. So we got the archer one. Now, here's the problem. I'm not going to teach that to Ian. I'm going to learn that one myself. Because Ian is only an archer to get the bonuses. So Hunter's Secret is going to be me. Because I'll switch back to archery eventually and try it out.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well. 'Tis an honor and a privilege
Oh, it does
to
both?
serve a master so accomplished.
Because, yeah, he said he got it. Helps everybody. Now he's going to take a rest. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I don't have to decide between who to give it to. That would be really annoying. I don't want to see it via Ian. I want to do it myself. I feel like we could do like a quick vocation swap just so I can demo it. Since we worked so tirelessly for it. Just swap back over to Archer real quick. Oh god. I look great. Heavenly shot. Alright, which one do we not want? Deluge was the freeze. Erupting is the blow up. Tempest is the mini pews. Fire an almighty arrow in exchange for consuming all stamina. It's just uber deathly arrow. It's just like omega deathly arrow.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
Okay. But yeah, the bow is really fuzzy. Did they just give me that one? Hold on, chat. Infinite money glitch. You just keep switching vocations and get free weapons, sell them, and then switch vocations, get free weapons and sell them. Infinite money glitch. Only the first time unlocking. That's not true. I just got a bow and arrow. They just... Oh wait, did I already have a repeller bow in my pocket? I know we had a hunter bow. I don't know where the fuzzy bow came from.
Need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Thanks for the heal, Gary. That was the arborist gift? What, after the initial battle? Okay. No infinite money glitch this time. All right. I say we embark on a journey. Let Ian have the skill. I may well do. I say we embark on a journey to this. What say you? And we probably set out from Harv. Probably set out from Harv. And we can go up here, kind of investigate. That's a long way. That is a long way, dude. Why do I feel like we have a bunch of stuff? Okay, I'll give Ian the skill. A journey? But we already got rid of Frodo. How are we supposed to journey without Frodo? Darn, I need another, like, blight potion as well. Unlabeled medicine? Oh yeah, we're supposed to take that to the doctor. Scale band for mages, thieves, and sorcerers. That'll be nice later. I've seen this one before on other people's pawns. Boost magic. Strike damage. Okay, vocation, acquire, Ian. Here you go, Ian. Heavenly shot, boom. No more deathly arrow, only the best. All of your stamina, which means he's going to use it all the time and be tired, right?
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Here, level 5, the maester's teaching. I'm surprised you don't need to be max level. All right, chat. I need to take a gamer death break. We've only stood up once in 7.5 hours.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
So why don't we take a BRB?
Use them when the need arises.
I'll mute these guys. Let you listen to some chill tunes. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog outside, get a snack, get a drink, all that stuff. I'll be right back. Blu-ray, thank you for the 12 months. T-Rex, also for the over 2 years. I think I saw you guys, but thanks again for subbing. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a nice start to your week. Thanks for hanging out with me. No, not the sleepy music. You need less sleepy music? Here you go. Hey. Thanks for waiting. Hey. Say it back. It's time to give 50 bucks. True. It's time to give 50 bucks. I feel refreshed. I feel good. I literally just stood up to do stretches, forgot that I stood up to do stretches, and then sat back down. Gamer brain, dude. Hold on. Hey, everybody. It's time to give 50 bucks. Hey, everybody. It's time to give 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Oh, try not to die gamer death over here. I'm back. Let's go. I need to do an inventory real quick of how many fairy stones we have. I feel like I've been burning through them today. We do have some in storage. Oh, I have 9 in storage? We're good. We're good. I just need to be sure. Oh, dude. Chat. I have an idea. The idea might cost us time. But I have an idea. What if we go check the morgue? And just ferry back to the capital. The downside of that is that we're further away from where I actually want to travel. The upside is it'd be sick if they were there. Because I feel bad. I love that we've only found 2 port crystals.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Here. Actually.
What's going on?
There might be some people in the morgue. If you don't know, every NPC who's named that dies in this game is permadead. And if they die, their body is taken to the morgue. Which is not this way. And it keeps real tracking and inventory over everyone who has died and who's still alive, to the point where you can go and check the history of all the NPCs that you have encountered in your travels so far. What their name is, where they live, if you know, and what they like. The place better be huge. It is. It's huge. This is just one room. It's like 3 stories.
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Look for a body is 5,000 Gs?
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
All right. She's not here. she's not here. Well, I just lost 5,000 Gs.
Your patronage is much appreciated.
It was worth a try. And to be fair, I think because we paid, he remembers. So we can still look.
Your patronage is...
We can still look. Those guys died to monsters. Here's one of them. Rip. Here's another one. Two of them, actually. Rip. Rip. I assume those are all three of them. I'm just confirming that his list at the front is the total list. And also giving you guys an idea of how big this place is. How do you go downstairs? The light would help, wouldn't it? I swear there were more stairs down below. Oh well. Let's. Oh, there is right here. Yeah, they got a lot of space for bodies. Hammer. Who did you kill? We accidentally we're suffering the consequences of our actions. We were doing a quest with an elven archer, and we had a quest line with him. And we were sort of culminating the quest line. He was supposed to do his archery test, which is a huge rite of passage for the elves. And before he could do the test, it was revealed that his sister... He took us back to the elf camp, and his sister was missing, and they were mounting a rescue at that exact moment. So he charged us with taking his sister once he shot the ogre that had his sister to a safe place. And I didn't take her far enough to be safe. So she is now, unfortunately, dead. And the elven archer blames himself and gave up his quest to become an archer and doesn't even want to do the ritual anymore and is now wandering
Perhaps new
adrift.
discoveries await us above.
Permanent consequence. I thought she was going to be like invulnerable, which is silly in hindsight, but I just thought, you know, in most other games that's how it would be. This is just not most other games. Okay. Well, we came back to look. And I need to be going that way. I can port crystal over here, but I honestly think that's lazy. Let's go outside and see if that freaking griffin is here that attacked my ox cart again.
I've wares of every ilk.
Where does this ox cart go? Hold on. Where does this ox cart go?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Why not?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town.
That's where we're going. Oh my god, they have an ox cart that goes there? That's exactly where we're
I'll
going.
need to see some coin before I let you on.
200 Gs? You got it.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I wish my other dudes could get in this ox cart. Here's the problem, chat. I don't want to wake up and already be all the way there. I want to wake up and be like part of the way there. It's going to happen again.
Jump on if you paid.
Yeah, basically the ox cart leaves at a specific time.
stiff after.
So that's why we had to wait.
It is hard to imagine a world.
The ox cart only, it actually has an NPC with a timer. Here's the problem. If I don't fast travel, then it's gonna take forever and we're probably gonna blow up again anyway. If we do fast travel, it might take me too far. Because I want to do some exploration on foot. So I can get treasure chests. Which way does he even go? It is possible, if you're curious, that to watch the entire ox cart travel in real time. However, the odds of it making it there in one piece are not high. The large monsters in this game take big issue with the ox cart's existence, and I've tried a couple times to do it in real time and just never made it. Yeah, I think that the travel system is good, Wicked. I like it a lot. It's obtuse enough that you feel like you need to plan for a journey, but not so obtuse. Like, I've found plenty of fairy stones that I don't feel like I have to hoard them. I just use them when I need them. And then the ox carts kind of fill in the gaps between those. And they'll at least get you... It's an interesting system because even if you doze off and skip, you might only wake up a quarter, a third, half, or like more of the way there before... So it's not a guarantee that you'll fast travel, basically. Which is interesting. But yeah, this would take hours. All right, chat, doze off and let's see where we wake up. Monkas.
All's lost.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Here we go. Let's see where we are.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Nice stab. Oh god.
Oh, methinks the fiend fell back. Perhaps a few more for good measure. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel...
Oh shit. Well, we're pretty close to our destination. In the middle of nowhere.
So alive.
Okay, what if we... Where did the ox cart go? Okay, I think this is a better idea if I just fast travel there. That way I don't get confused later about if I explored or not and where it started or not. Let's just say we rode the ox cart the entire way. Look at this place. Also, I love the people in chat that were like, damn, I walked the entire way. And I'm just like, yeah, I'll hop on an ox cart. Boom, I'm there. I see a golden beetle in the background. Cool bridge. Now, I wonder if it'd be better to explore... Here's what I'm worried about. I think we got a little lucky that the ox cart didn't run into something huge and break down. Because I don't know, maybe I've just had terrible luck. My ox cart almost never makes it.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Excuse me.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Amelia, why are you on my ox cart? Oh. You're Amelia Clark, aren't you? With the crown and the mage. This is like the 5th Daenerys I've seen in this game. Checkpoint Rest Town. Settlement on the Vermund-Batal border. Place looks crazy.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
We got all kind of new people here. It is nice that there's just an ox. Oh my
Happen to
god.
have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
No. Jade Gang?
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
A pretty stone, the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen.
There's no exaggeration. He's had people killed
That
before.
guy scared
more
me.
than a few, at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Can't just say perchance. Oh, this is like a whole new place here.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
It's this
Are you a vendor
sir,
too?
Seek out the Jadeite Orb for me. My life depends upon it. As for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or someone who's apprised of illicit dealings. Might not be easy getting them to talk, mind.
If only it worked like that in real life. Yeah, somebody broke into my house and stole my TV. Yes, sir. Have you tried talking to a thief? What do you mean, a thief? Like any thief? Have you thought about going to the local prisons and consulting with a criminal to see where your TV might be? Like, that's not gonna help. What's a random bandit gonna know about your orb? You know how many random bandits I slaughter on my way to and from different locales?
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Can you guys move? Dude, Frankenstein and Ian McShane are like my dog when he thinks.
From Vernworth? How are things there?
Everybody wants my attention right now. I can't even finish my joke because there's just people like oblivioning me right now.
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here.
Tons of beasts.
In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Is that a quest or a request?
Could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and make...
Is that a quest or... just kind of a random...
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as
This place looks pretty big. Is it? It seems okay. There's not that many buildings compared to the capital, at least. We've got a smithy, an inn, the vocation guild, a scrap store. That's new, and border checkpoint Riftstone. I feel bad that I didn't actually make the journey here, so at some point we're gonna have to actually like travel this road. In fact, what I'm tempted to do is fairy stone back. Okay, let's do this. Those guys are still stuck there. Let's at least just, I say beeline it and not do what I normally do, which is talk to every single NPC and look in every single interior and just go straight to our objective for once.
Oi, you there!
Never mind.
You've just arrived in town,
I
haven't you?
forgot I was playing an RPG.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
No, what? Who's we?
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Pledge your assistance or be the villain of the entire game. Okay.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Question. Is your son gonna die to wolves anytime soon? Oh. Yeah, he will. This is a time quest. Damn. My whole plan just went out the window. This is like only the first timed quest we've gotten in dozens of hours. All right, I'm gonna investigate all of this in due time. I'm trying to prioritize right now. How do you tell if it's a time quest? It has an hourglass on the right. So you can just see it at a glance. Takes a bit of the guesswork and panic and anxiety out, which is cool.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you?
Yo, this character's designed like Avic's character, with one eye larger and more open than the other. I have some unlabeled medicine that we're trying to identify.
What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Okay, that would have been extremely funny to me if we had traveled all the way here and like on foot, taken 6 hours to get here. I get there and the dude's like, oh, thanks, come back later, bye. Okay, yeah, this whole town can be explored. Come back later. Let's take care of that dude's son. Raj the apothecary lost a son. All right, let's go handle this business. I gotta protect my people, and then we'll explore this city. I want to go out and hunt some wolves. Cool looking town, though. I like the concept for this, like the verticality of it with the giant menacing wall, because nobody's asked the obvious question. Why is there a giant wall there? I suppose we'll find out in time. I'm curious what the shop vendors sell here.
Please, stranger, bring my Rog back to me.
Okay, so nothing until you at least fulfill that.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
True.
Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv?
That doesn't ring a bell.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb.
Well, is that the guy?
My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
Oh, gonna have to make a
I shall
decision.
stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
All right, let's. There are a lot of people popping in here.
Where are you going?
Does anyone? None of my party members know about this quest, which is interesting. Let me see what the objective is. Speak with the townsfolk and see where the lad was last seen to determine where the beasts have taken him. Okay, let's ask around.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Tell me about the wolves.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small village to the north are said to have perished overnight. There was no warning, no apparent cause, but one morning they were all discovered dead. Every last one.
Yep. Sounds like
Of course, such rumors are best
RT
taken
Game
with
is making a
grain of
video
salt.
again.
Some peddler might have made it up to increase sales.
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite Orb for me. My life depends upon it. As for where to look, you could try
Okay.
asking a bandit.
So that's the other guy that wants the orb.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you
Cool.
put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
No. The Dwarven man. It was just they just did the character creator sliders all the way to the left. And Larian is trying to make it where they can reach up and kiss you or bend over and kiss you. You know, it's like you wouldn't understand.
I've got nothing for ye.
Shame there aren't as many folk spinning tall tales in the tavern of late. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Bring it on, I say.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph.
Rog!
On the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Well, which way did he go, lad?
Can't expect to fare so
We need some information.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard the spirit had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. If I cannot dissuade you
Okay,
from pressing...
that's the guy. Townspeople, I have need of your assistance. Okay, I'll come back later. No, I'm looking for a child.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone days. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such. Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a Beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Okay, well, we're looking for a lost child. Thanks for the potatoes, by the way. Thanks, I'm allergic to stealing potatoes from old women. Huh. Do we have a clue? Just find Raj. Duh. Just find him.
I've got to focus.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
All right, what about the innkeeper? What do you know? People have to
road's
talk.
Been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
By the way, thanks Spoons for Self-Defense for the tier 3 sub for 71 months. Sorry I missed you. Thanks for, was it while I was AFK? Thanks for the 5 subs in one, dude. That's a lot of subs. And thanks again, Blu-ray for a year with Prime. I think I got you, though. Hello, Golden Fishy. What's up, Technic Stars? Thank you, Mary Skipper.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later.
No.
Many thanks. Go.
Okay, he doesn't know. Yeah. What about you?
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways. The flowers, from what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light. Isn't that unusual?
Okay, maybe it'd be easier to find him at night, is the moral of that.
Got any tales to liven?
No, no tails. Are there any more townspeople? What about you?
Not much going on here.
No. He wouldn't know.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
There's only 2 townspeople who had anything to offer here.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
We're not gonna rest. I know that I need to get to the cenotaph. But A, I don't even know what a cenotaph is. And B, I'm not just gonna set out in a random direction and hope for the best. Also, we ought to be able to find out more info here. But I keep talking to the same people on accident.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Dude, he's got a Beastron mask. A mask of concealment. The Hood of Non-Entity, actually the Game of Thrones mask? This thing's got a lot of armor. It's also 30,000 Gs. Definitely buying those.
I'll be gone on the morrow. Hope to see you again ere long.
He is like a mask salesman. Interesting. Is there a rat up there? Outside of my local inn? It's more likely than you think.
I've not trained for this.
Okay, who have I not talked to?
Are you going?
What do ye want? What do ye want?
You don't look like much.
Okay, you guys got nothing for me? This is too far outside the circle. Rat jam. I forgot that we had rat jam.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Do you know who you're dealing with? I'm really trying to figure out who we're dealing with here. Okay, well, I don't know, dude. If there's a third person we're supposed to talk to who's out during the day, I'm scared to sleep until night because it's a timed quest and I don't know how much time I actually have. But I think I spoke to everyone
if
here.
I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward. Perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph.
Just pass by the cenotaph, chat.
I've got nothing for you.
Just where is it?
I will see to it.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual?
Nighttime, flowers glow.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. He would say no more, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Help the boy.
I've a pressing duty.
Have a gander at my wares.
All right.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
I don't think there's anybody else to talk to.
Let me alone, will ye?
Unless there's like more of the town. What happens if I just set out and look? I feel like it's north. I don't know. I have to get really lucky. Speak with the townsfolk to find out where the lad was last seen and determine where the beasts have taken him, then hasten to his aid. Is it possible there's more people in the inn?
No to a nice, juicy beast. Interested in my wares?
Is there anyone downstairs?
Got any tales to... Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff.
I thought it was called the Sword and Stuff.
We see a great many customers given
Sword and
our
Stuff.
location,
Armor.
so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
What's that behind you? Something for me? A donation? All right, I feel like I'm walking in circles here because I am. Is there anyone else here? This inn is empty.
Suppose I can always run.
Suppose I'll draw the water now.
Some of us get complacent.
Is this some manner of trial?
I mean, there could be someone else that comes out at night.
Where are you going?
But I don't know if going out at night will make this easier or harder. I could have sworn someone mentioned something about the north.
We have found a material.
No,
Different
I found it.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Haven't heard that one in a while. I don't know if just setting off in a direction is a good idea.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
You are not, no.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Who is this?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Let's find out.
Only directed against the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Who is that?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Oh. It's someone's pawn. Hi, dog and friends. What's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? Good evening. I've been addicted to Dragon's Dogma these last few days. It's been a lot of fun. Really, really good combat. Nice RPG. I'm gonna try going up there and seeing what where that path goes. But welcome to the stream, dude. Glad to have you. And hope you're having a nice evening. I know you've been enjoying some Stardew. I've been defeating goblins.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
In many different ways.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No
Indeed.
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
But there's more. What's this? That's alive? Oh.
One arrow is all I need.
Uh-oh. Oh! He got me that one. But I can get him too.
Well done.
Finish it!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Ooh. Wow, really weak to magic. I'm not doing very much damage at all here. I got rejected. I got rejected.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Really?
Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I bet you have a lot of thumbs up. No, only 7. I'm surprised.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Anyway, Sim, how you doing, dude? How has Stardew Valley been treating you? They want me to push. Oh, everybody, watch out. Watch out.
You wish me to return?
Good dodge.
Once, Master.
Good dodge. Rattler rock scales. Is that? I think that might be new loot for us. These guys form up in the ball and then roll you over. I feel like something goes back here. Well, secret token.
Here's a surprise.
That's really well
At least
hidden.
all our efforts weren't for naught.
I got very lucky.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Something about the minimap here is suspicious. Like, it feels like we... Oh, it's getting nighttime as well. Is that a campsite down there?
Seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I feel like we can go up there and up there. But I'm not quite sure how to get up there. Ditto for the left. Perhaps we'll just start by going down the middle first. 1.6 has been great. Been having a ball with it. Feels like I'm playing for the first time all over again. I'd probably enjoy it. I didn't play as much Stardew as everybody else has. I probably only played like 1 to 2 years in the game, I mean. I don't even know if I did a full year, to be honest.
You have my protection.
Uh-oh. Where'd they go?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Did they roll off the hill? Maybe. I think they rolled off the hill. It's actually
Are we
much...
ignoring the enemy today?
Yeah, we're ignoring...
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
I
Goats.
quite agree.
But yeah, if I played it, so much of Stardew would be new that I probably wouldn't recognize it anyway. I didn't get very far in it. I liked it, I enjoyed it, and I didn't play as much of it as I wanted, and I don't remember why. Uh-oh. Magic skeletons.
Your magics have faded and must be recast. These trees will resurrect so long as their skulls
Where
remain
is that
intact.
blizzard coming from?
But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
What strategy?
Color me surprised.
Why are you guys surprised that I'm getting kills? I did it the first couple of times playing Stardew a year or less before getting a 5-year game. I think for me it was like I felt like I was doing things inefficiently and I always wanted to start my farm over again, even though that's not the point. Is there a runestone? Oh, it is. It's right here. Somehow I didn't see it. The Riftstone of Fellowship. I don't know if I want to replace anybody. I feel like the team is doing pretty well. The only one I would want is like a thief instead of the fighter, but the fighter speaks Elvish, which is nice. That kid's not getting saved. I'm looking for him. Is it chat? Has it always been flashing? Where do you, okay, seriously, where do you want me to go?
Tis about
I don't know why this dead ends over here.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the town. We can always come back and explore this some other time, because there's stuff around it, and I can't see anything because it's nighttime anyway.
We've got rattlers!
Oh, guys. Oh, I can't even hit them?
Back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there. I sustain is yours to wield.
That didn't do anything. How about that? Is he alive? I think he landed in the water. What was that? The ghost? Frankenstein? Get him, Frankenstein!
Are we leaving already? Bother.
A
I was just
vocation
getting
rank.
warmed up.
All right, we'll come back here.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Where did these dudes come from? Sorry, goat. It rolls them? If you throw them, it rolls. I just killed the goat on accident. My bad.
Feast your eyes on this.
Who are you?
Well aimed strike right where it hurts.
Yeah, you hit that ground, Ian. You hit that ground. I cannot do damage against him. Frankenstein hates ghosts. Okay. Was it in the rock? I got a hit on it, but then it went somewhere.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
2 gold? Wow, 2 gold ores, very nice. Did anyone see where the ghost died? So we can get the miasmite? Oh well, let's just go. It is very dark. And there's skeletons up ahead, aren't there?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I missed. He
I
blocked.
shan't let them harm you.
He's gonna regenerate. He's gonna regenerate. I can't blow up the skull. Good job, everyone. Sorry, I can't. Frankenstein, you're too tall. All right. Gary high-fived. Okay, let's go back to town, see if anything's changed over there. We accidentally just wasted. We're gonna end up with being responsible for 2 different kids dying today, chat, if we're not careful. I don't want that on my conscience. We need to be a better hero. The wolves took this poor boy, and we're on a timer, apparently. What? What? Zombies? Just crawling out of the earth? Everyone is trying to stop us from saving this child. Wait, the blue. This is what they were talking about, right? Chat, what if we followed? This gotta be it. This has gotta be it. It's gotta be follow the blue patches.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
They're having some trouble. I need ice buff. I don't need a heal, I just need ice. Who is this? A good guy?
I mean this harm. How adorable. No great shock.
Frankenstein
Here,
is
an
taunting them.
enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh, they mean us harm. How adorable. Guys, we gotta hurry. This is taking far too long. Okay, I say we just go. Let the ghost come to us. This has gotta be the way. The girl mentioned the blue flowers that glow at night. I was right to think that was a clue. Uh-oh.
Prepare yourself.
How did that not hurt him? Uh-oh. Careful where you're shooting, guys. Oh, I said careful.
If you would.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
This is, there's a lot going on here, man. That's a big zombie.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Thank you. You too, probably. All right, let's worry about saving the child first, and then getting all the resources second. Chests are the exception. I'm getting the chests. A ceremonial cape. Where are the flowers going away?
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'Tis as you say.
What's that noise? Oh.
Let my magics grant
No.
you an elemental boon.
Not this dude. Oh my god. I got this nerd.
Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do. Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Are we better fit to fight this guy? We haven't even damaged him so far. I thought that was a skull on the ground, but it was ice. All right, we got to deal damage to the big guy.
Would seem that the creature was carried.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Uh-oh. Stay out of that. We got to follow him around. And then I can stab him. Gary the mage is doing pretty good, casting some fireballs. I got some pretty good damage in. I knocked him down.
A moment of victory is at hand.
Come on!
Let us finish this.
I missed! Takes too long. We can do it again. Oh, Ox, I'm sorry. No. No. This dude right here.
I sustain yours to wield.
Get down here where I can fight you. Wait for the purple. And then line it up. He's down to the final health bar. The shield, it just blocked all of them. I don't know my own strength. Uh-oh. Huge! Frankenstein staying away. Good job.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Where's Ian? Ian's still sniping. Ian! Hit him with everything you got. I got you some explosive arrows as a gift. The ground is on fire. He's got an explosive arrow on him. Nice. Ooh, that one didn't miss. A staff. You found a I found an archer staff. I finally found an archer staff for vocation frustration. Yeah! I can unlock sorcerer.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master.
We gotta find the
but
kid.
I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Chad, is it possible the kid is literally not here? It is entirely possible. Chat, what's a cenotaph? What does the word cenotaph mean? Forget the
Someone
kid.
saw fit
You're
to
a
camp
wizard.
here, it would seem.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
It's a grave with no body? Like a monolith grave. So, I mean, these are grave sites, kinda.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
So we know where he was last seen, but not where he went. Should I just keep following the blue? Or am I just, like, on a wild goose chase right now?
Now seems a fine time to sort through
Don't
your
go fight
belongings,
those
Master.
skeletons.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I think I'm on a wild goose chase, dude.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
The sun's gonna
Let
come
my
up.
magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
Because there's like little flower patches down there, up here. Webster says a monument in honor of a dead person whose remains lie elsewhere.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Do you want to know or find it yourself? I kind of want to find it myself. I feel like I'm like really close. But now it's daytime. And I'm wondering if he's actually dead now. No, I don't think he's dead yet. I could probably just go speak with more townsfolk, but I know it's the blue flowers, because I just know it, because the girl mentioned it. Ooh, well, secret coin. It's gotta be, like, further down here. Because there's more stuff down here. Guys, the sun's up. You're not supposed to be here. Listen, boys.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Go, the sun's up. Catch fire. Bring all the skeletons on at once! That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
This has got to be...
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side. Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Huh.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Methinks I've a skill for just this occasion. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Yes. You're a gamer, dude. Really excited to pick this up after Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. I heard Rebirth's a lot of fun. A remake was a lot of fun. He's got to be in here.
Where are the skeletons?
Oh god.
Stay with me, Elysian.
Get down here,
Right there.
dudes. I can't see.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze
Thank
our
you for
bones.
healing me while I die, because I can't see anything. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, methinks the fiends felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
A lantern half full. What does that mean? Wakestone? A ring of percipience? I'm glad this game doesn't have your weapons clank off the environment. Oh, for the great sword, that is the worst. I was thinking about that too. This kid is screwed, dude. I thought if I just kept following the grave stuff down, that I get lucky. He's not dead yet. It hasn't
Just
been that.
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I can kind of
I'd
like
say we collect as much as
go
we can
get some
carry.
more tips. Ooh, who dat? Rocky Boy? It kind of looks like a Rocky Boy over there. Across the bridge. I mean, I was certainly following a path of the blue flowers. We just took too long fighting the Lich boss, and then the sun came up. I'm not really doing a good job of exploring over here because I'm more focused on...
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
There's a campsite here. And a runestone. I see blue flowers over there, even though it's daytime. Did you guys see a shadow? Riftstone of the Fanged. Is it going to be all Beastren? It is. I like our party right now. Also, is it not this? That's just a coincidence? We followed the flowers all the way down here. Chat. What say we just do a little campy camp till nighttime and hope that the kid's still alive? Yeah, this is where we fought the Lich. I was just trying to get a trail. Because I don't think we're going to find him during the day. Rip beefsteak.
Has anyone got a store? I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Okay, we're just gonna rest till night. And we're looking for the blue flowers. But notably not going uphill. To me, it looks like they hit a dead end. Like if you just look up the hill, see how they're like leading from over yonder? Like they lead you from over here. We picked a few of these, that's why they're short. So they lead you from down here to here. And it almost looks like an arrow. But I don't know if that's just a coincidence. Because then we have a thing where there are no more until you go over here. So let's follow this. I think this one is down here to be like, hey, you need to go down. And then over. And then we have either ones that go down there or ones that go up here. But the ones that go up somewhat stop. So it's got to be down.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Multiple sweep attacks. It was very effective. All right, we're going the right way, I think.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Hello, trader. We're looking for a lost
I'll carefully conserve
child.
my
Oh,
strength
you're not a
and
trader.
endeavor to survive every battle.
Excuse me, Howard. I have urgent business. Urgent business. So I was actually on the right trail before. Uh-oh. That's not a good noise. Oh, boy. We're getting a little sidetracked.
I will.
Let's do it. Oh! That's, gotta hurt.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Wait.
Was most effective.
How do you cancel? How do you I need to cancel my attack. All right. Let's give him the upward poke of death. Ooh, that'll send him back in every time. And then right on top of his neck. Oh!
Not a bad one.
Finish it!
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
I'm tired.
It seems we have enraged our
I'm so
foe.
old.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Good fight. That was a whole health bar. Yeah, just standing on top of him and just smashing into the skull was like he lost an entire health bar right there. It's crazy. Warrior definitely feels powerful. Definitely feels powerful.
Rare find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us. At last.
I also have to say I do enjoy classes where knocking people off balance is sort of the focus. That's fun. Okay, I'm not going up here. I'm going up here to get my bearings. So, blue flowers. We're going the right way.
You wish me to return?
And dude, I just saved this ox cart. Everyone here owes me their lives for taking out the ogre that was on their path. They have no idea. Okay, there's still a trail of blue flowers. I am confident we're going the right way. I like to start the fight. Oh, you throwing that at my friend.
Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. You are in need of healing. Allow me. He's right there.
Get him. All right, good job, everybody. So here's the blue. And we were going down.
As you wish.
It goes
I shall
here.
return directly.
Is that a beetle over there? Oh my god, it's a beetle on the other side. Okay. We're still following the blue. This is a long trail. Surprisingly long. Now the clock we're racing is like trying to do this before the sun comes up because we won't be able to see these anymore.
I'll turn you into a pit, Winston.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Okay, lads. Let's not get too distracted. Loot and scoot. This is a weird adventure we find ourselves on here.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
Well, I found there's
Maze of
wolves.
Trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
Right you are.
We found wolves. Okay, what time is it in game? We got a lot of time, actually. Gamer intuition was on point. We just had to follow through. We didn't follow the clue far enough. Is there a track anywhere that says how many golden beetles you've used over the course of your campaign? By the way, there's just a lot of random stuff to loot here.
You would have me lead? I enjoy tackling fierce...
Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to interrupt you. There's a lot of
I'll
bones
get that
here.
for you.
Which is a bit worrisome. This feels very old school quest design, even for this game, like a quest out of Morrowind. Yeah, I saw some people comparing it to like Oblivion and that style of game, and I definitely agree. Morrowind was a little more difficult and less obvious than this, but I could definitely feel Oblivion. And the exploration feels a lot like Skyrim. This one's odd, right? Maybe it's further down? Or did we... No, we didn't go down here.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey. Till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
There he is!
I dare say.
Save him!
Part and parcel.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
Boy, you are safe now.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Got to keep it together.
Keep it together, lad.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Oh my god, I was
If you
too
would be
late
so
for this
kind as
young
to follow
lad.
me,
I
shall
just
take
got
you
to this
the wine
place
seat.
minutes ago. Oh no. Dude, I never would have guessed that you were supposed to follow the blue flowers. I mean, she was like an NPC in the area. We were supposed to investigate NPCs, and she specifically mentioned the blue flowers. And there is
Over
a
here, if you
singular
please.
trail of them that leads from the village, if you look at night. So there does have all of those aspects. Why do I keep picking up half-full lanterns? Oh, it's just... Well, okay, but why are we picking up more lanterns? Yeah, the other saw him at the Centipath east of town. Was there another guy I was supposed to talk to? Like, I feel like there might have been someone else with more clues that we just didn't meet. I do feel like I missed an NPC. Inform Morris of Roger's well-being. Is he gonna follow us back, or no? I think
Tis
not.
this way.
Okay, Gary can lead us out if I want. Look at this trail that we did, dude. We were just here and we just fumbled around at night. Over here, back to here. This quest took me a while because the cenotaph red herring, it's actually not a red herring. The blue flowers go right through the cenotaph, don't they? Unless I fundamentally don't understand what a cenotaph is. Did we not go to the cenotaph? Maybe I don't know where it is. I was a little perplexed on that one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Future me can deal with this tomorrow. Because my brain hurt, I'm hungry. It's been 9 hours. 9 good hours. 9 fun, productive hours. We just saved a child on a timed quest. And chatters are coming in saying that they were unable to do this. Which means that it wasn't easy. Not that you guys are stinky. But you're also stinky. They can be mutually true at the same time. I'm probably just gonna play more tomorrow and just keep grinding it out until I get tired of it. We'll probably finish up with Warrior, and we just got the Archer's Staff, so we can try Sorcerer. So we'll probably try Sorcerer tomorrow. I don't know if I need to get to full Warrior, level 8 Warrior or not, but we can definitely try another new vocation, because that'd be fun. Do some zappies, do some magic. Haven't seen Sorcerer at all, so that'll be brand new content. But yeah, we very, very good progression today. We got distracted for a long time, but we finished the whole elf quest line. Not to my satisfaction, but it is finished. Got the bow mastery. Completed another main story quest. Traveled, well, we need to do a full travel between the capital and the city that we're in now, and a full investigation of the city, so there's a lot to do there. Quests to pick up there. Stuff to find on the way. But yeah, did the medicine quest, so that's been turned in, and the doctor's gonna look at the medicine. So we did a decent amount of progression. Got to fight new dudes. We fought the Lich guy, the 3 animal dude, Chimera, And there was like some new smaller enemies too, like the Sonic roll guys and the other ones. I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for spending time hanging out. Technic Stars, thank you for the Prime sub earlier. Sorry I missed it, and glad you got to catch some stream. Thanks for the 9-hour sleepy time VOD. Yeah, I don't think today was as exciting as yesterday. I mean, yesterday set a big peak with the Griffin. The Griffin got away today. The Griffin fight yesterday was crazy. But today was good. I enjoyed it. We had some nice drama with that poor elven girl dying. Thanks for the stream. Gonna catch up with the VOD since I missed so much. Yeah, VOD Watchers in shambles. We're doing a lot. I'm kind of just grinding out because I'm having fun. I want to play it while I'm having fun. But I appreciate you guys watching. Stay tuned. Probably do some more tomorrow, and we'll keep the marathon trucking. Thanks, Ian. Appreciate it, dude. He's been doing pretty good as an archer. He's doing pretty good. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on an end of stream raid. We're gonna go say what up to Arch, who's playing stuff. He's playing Lightyear Frontier, which I actually was interested in, and ended up not jumping on. So I'd like to see a little bit of that. I heard that it is a game that doesn't have any combat, but has some the premise is you are in a mech suit, and you now have a farm/slime rancher-esque exploration world to go check out. So I don't know, it's early access, so probably still early on, but let's go give Arch some love. Check him out. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys again tomorrow, early-ish, like 2 to 3 p.m. Pacific. I'll try to be on the early side of that. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Sim, thanks for popping in, dude. I hope that you've been having a good one. I'm glad you've been enjoying some Stardew. This is like Stardew Valley in first person with a mech. Okay, it's probably nothing like Stardew Valley. But we'll go check it out anyways. It looked pretty neat. But I've been having a lot of fun grinding out Dragon's Dogma. We got 45 hours in the game now somehow. I don't know. I don't think this is a very fast playthrough even by my standards. I don't know what else is coming out that I need to be ready for other than the RimWorld DLC, which I'm obviously over the moon about, but we don't even have a release date for that yet, do we? I don't think so. Either way, good night, everybody. Take care. I'll see you again for a Tuesday stream, and we just got stream on stream on stream. T-shirts will be coming soon as well. It's for real this time. For real. I have to finish the Dragon's Dogma arc, then T-shirts. We're not really in a rush now. It's March 25th. All right. Good night, everybody. Catch you for the next one. Take care. And I'm sending you over now. For real, for real.